Buddy, it's your boy Gadget. We back with another Switch and Spit Sundays. So, last time we were playing, we had some technical difficulties, and then we had a couple days of work. So, we are going to try to pick up where we left off, and then we're going to hop on the Switch when B Link gets online, and we're going to start playing. Try to finish up. It Takes Two. So, anyway, this was a game. Matter of fact, let's get this downloaded. There's a game. This game, uh, Bowie told me that I need to grab and check out. So it's a new anime style game. I don't know if it's based off of any actual anime characters, but we're going to check it out. So anyway, let's download this, and it says it's 37 gigs. So it might take about, let's see how long we got before this game will get downloaded. Okay, we'll be good. We can check it out in about 8-10 minutes. Uh, we'll be turning the camera on in a minute. Uh, Trying to move some stuff around, and then but no use in holding up our process and getting us going. So while we're doing that, uh, yeah, we're trying to get some things going, people. We plan on getting a couple things moving as far as with our with our partnership with Where You At Tournaments, a new gaming tournament company that's starting that we're partnering with, and also we're going to be getting off into showing more video and going to some of the conventions. And we'll be telling you real soon about the first convention that we plan on going to. And we'll be also looking for what is it? Between five, well, we're deciding now between 5 to 10 lucky students, kids that we want to come and join our family and stream. That we're going to also show how to stream, teach how to set up their own streaming networks. So if you are a follower, if you've been at one of the iconic mobile gaming events or had a party and you are interested, just let us know. We are definitely looking to add more people to our little family, especially young, eager minds that would like to get off into streaming, gaming, esports, all of those good things. And we will teach you everything from the ground up. So if that's what you're into and you're curious, you know, shoot us a message, DM us. Doesn't matter on which platform. But yeah. And also we're gonna try to pick up where we left off with on the other day when we were trying to check out the new update on Monster Hunter. Because there's supposed to be a new update where, like I said, you can play as Akuma, which we showed. And then also we have some news about the Switch 2, which we'll get into that when we switch over to the Switch. So we got probably about another 5 more minutes before we can start playing this. And in the meantime, let's check out and see what kind of game this is. Okay. Okay. Um, well, yeah, it looks like it might be awesome. Is it a multiplayer game or is this a single player? I mean, it's a free game, so I'm assuming that it might be multiplayer. But I mean, not a single player game. I mean, it was a free to play. It's a free game. But oh yeah, it says 99 people on the network. So if we can play the story mode with each other, then we might have to add this game to our list, depending on how the fighting, the way the fighting mechanics are set up and things like that. So, all right, let's just get this up and going. As far as our stream, and all right, so you know what? We also heard that we should check this game out. So let's see. Okay, so it's a three on three soccer game. Oh my god, these hiccups are going to kill me. What is this?
Recently had my shell taken away.
Oh, that's what's missing. I don't know why I didn't see that.
I'm gonna find that treasure! Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying
Be gone, little hermit. I'm tired of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Dog.
What you've done.
I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back!
That treasure's as good as mine.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say.
Okay. You know what? Oh, okay. Now, hopefully this is not a game that you have to play with somebody. But let's see.
A new order fell upon this world. From an untraceable past, projecting an unfathomable future, it brought us wisdom and innovation, power and hope.
Okay.
It brought us peace. And then came madness. It was as the prophecy foretold. Sinners shall wail as the world burns in flames of desire, until the hero buried it deep under, with himself alongside it.
Okay. So are we building characters, creating characters, or playing with characters? Okay, you know what? There are specific servers on this game. Let's find out what server Bowie is on. Before we do anything, and if he doesn't answer, okay, he's not answering. All right, let's just switch over to Mr. Bowie's account and find out. See, this is the great thing about having a network with everyone, because we can just, when we can't catch up with each other, we can do stuff like this and just find out. All right, so let's see, what server is he on? Okay. Hopefully that don't mean like update. It just means uh, whatever updated between now and last night. Okay. 14. Okay, see you, boy. Put in a little bit of work. Um, is this the server here? That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, right. I'm going to. Okay, yeah, wait. This might be. What is that? Okay, this is to create a new character. Not what we want to do. We just want to make sure that we're on the same server as this character. We have no idea what I'm going. All right, now we just want to see what server you're on. Okay. Okay, one of these should be settings. Let's see. Let's try the thing that looks like that. Oh, that's it. Personal. Term benefits. Okay, let's try that. Sign in for. All right, cool. Okay, so that's what we needed to know. Okay, now let's try this again. Let me correct this.
A new order fell upon this world. From an untraceable past, projecting an unfathomable future, it brought us wisdom and innovation, power and hope. It brought us peace, and then came madness. It was as the prophecy foretold, sinners shall wail as the world burns in flames of desire, until the hero buried it deep under, with himself alongside it.
Okay. Triangle 4.
A fragment of the crystal. Alright, time to leave these ruins. Didn't think it'd be this easy. Are these guards? Just in time. I could use a quick workout. Ancient Atlantean guards? To be expected of the ruins sealing the crystal of Atlas.
Yep, you gotta jump right. One of the things up.
Of course.
So you gotta jump and dash? Yep, you have jump and dash.
Until I
That's
ran
all
into
I
this
take
little
care of.
snag.
The ruins are coming down. Need it or get buried. Or maybe you'd like to ride.
I got this.
What jump is this? We gotta double jump. This one got a charge. One swing, double two. Sit down to the side. Wait, was he not done? That was Where's she telling me? What am I supposed to do after I do that? So far, still not trying to do it. Wait. I believe something was flying. Oh, okay. The dash has a recharge, and you can do it. Still not getting a chance to fly. I'm not ready with that set. Okay, just curious. That ball come out when I click something. It's kind of a pre-triggered thing. Okay, the D-pad pulls this up. Left does that. Right does nothing too far. Down does nothing. Left trigger. Left bumper. Right trigger. Okay, make sure this is the end. Take it up to two. Whatever that archery is down there. It'll take 30 seconds to recharge. So that one doesn't just do anything. It does that. Activates which one of these abilities I take it you pick. R1 so far doesn't do anything. That's probably what it says. That's some super armor. Okay, just find out. Does it climb? It doesn't climb. Or at least it doesn't look like it climbs. At least it doesn't climb thus far.
You're welcome.
Okay, and I take it.
I knew someone would need my help.
afterwards
ask
to
for
see which
backup.
one we want to use?
Rally at the exit.
Come on, don't be so tense. I'm almost there.
So does hers do the same thing? Find out if we can kill ourselves. Okay, so far it doesn't look like we can. There has to be a button for right. Okay, it's just the dash button. Oh, there's a timer up there. Didn't pay that any attention. One block on. Nope, doesn't look like there's a lock on. Okay, so far so good. Now, like I said, if we can actually play this with people and do the story with people, hopefully this game will get some pluses for me.
Go, my marionette. That's no way to treat my friends. Tear them to shreds, marionette.
Coming down even faster. Still nothing from the mage?
I sense magic fluctuations, but I can't locate him.
Just kill these monsters to get to the exit. Knowing him, he's probably already there. Shaking's getting worse. Hurry!
Don't rush me.
These guys just won't stop!
We don't have time to waste here.
Oh my, I'm not late, am I? A dragon! Run! It's targeting us! Ah!
Huh? Or is it even cross platform? Alright, that's not.
The corner! Let's take it down!
Dragon. Stuff of legends. You're not scared, are you?
You're one to talk. Let's do this! Take it down! Dragon, take this! Shadow strike!
Come on. I hope you like the taste of lead.
Meet your end.
Thundering vortex!
All right, now
Destroy it!
close to this.
Whereabouts of the crystal? Okay, so we saw who everybody was, I think, except for this chick with the white hair. It did like it. I just have to see what the brawler can do. Wait, so can we switch characters at any time? Or do we have to start with one? Oh, good. Y'all gonna show us. Yo, she goes kind of crazy. I like it. This is one of her other moves. Oh, that was just one move. Or do you have to choose between these two? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Hmm, that's kind of dope. Okay, let's see what the other one does. Oh wow, I was just gonna say he went berserking. That's the name of it, berserker. All right. What was that? Did she just set off a nuke? Okay, I need to see that again. Was she doing something to keep herself in the air? Okay, let's did we see everything? Obviously. Oh wow. And he has 3 to choose from. Everybody else seems to have 2. Yeah, I think we might go with him. Yeah, he sprout wings. He does have wings. Okay, and this one he goes full magician mode. Alright, yeah. So I think we're gonna go with the one with the wings. And we're gonna pick him. And when it says create character, what does it mean? Alright, we're gonna pick this one. And we're gonna start the game.
Look! That's Lumibelle up ahead! This is your first time on a mission, right? Don't worry, it's just a few decay.
All right, listen up, everyone. We have got to retake the mine. Without magicites, how are we going to make a living? How will we pay taxes? This is why the decayed have got to go. Hey, don't leave!
Huh? The person in charge! Let's go!
Okay, so am I supposed to see something on this dark side? If so, oh, there it is. Just brightness to make patterns on the side faintly visible. We'll just go with 70. Oh, I like that. Even though they could have added first person. Not that I would want to play in first person, but other people might. Okay, which one gives me the closest but most? Better visual experience. Which one makes the picture wider? Well, they should have did it from the same angle for all three, but whatever. Seems like this one might be a little closer. It says a lot. Well, it says we can change that every time. Let's just go. Let's pick this one.
Adventure! Over here!
We don't have audio for everything. I love how games say, ask me anything, knowing it's not like you can literally ask them or just type in what you want to ask. And let's get this camera going. All right. Now we're good. We're good to go. And actually, let's. All right. Okay, cool. With an advanced decay, which must be the enemy's names, surface across the globe. To make things worse, even communicate and grow restless. Going so far as to launch unprovoked attacks on humans. Let's see. It shows that the humans were affected. And we see the protection was always spread. Apparently, the rumors are true. Don't worry. Adventures Guild has already sprung into we need to eat. The more we creatures to prevent them spreading or causing mutations. Anyway, that's pretty much the situation now. Let's hurry and report to the person in charge. Yes, You can't pick. You can't go back and ask the second question, I guess. And I take it she's not following. And I am. Oh, she is following. Okay. What was that? Okay, I guess we can't jump on things. Maybe we can. I'm gonna jump on everything. You know me. So why you just standing out here? Can't swing our weapon randomly while we're in town. Airship cabin crew by. All right. Yeah, okay. Guess we can't pick those and just preview them. So I guess we can go ahead. And we can't talk to everybody. I did not even see her. since she didn't actually sing the song kind of sucked. And that's a real dog bark. Did he act nowhere? I guess we won't be getting ingredients anytime soon. No, he almost looks like Sabo. You can't talk to the people at the bar unless you approach at the bar. It must be your sister over there. Yeah, they straight up went to Sabo's look head to toe almost. I don't think we can talk to four. Shit. Okay. That's kind of hard to get. It's safe to say that we cannot jump off the cliff. Or can we go up there? All right. I think we have talked to everybody around here. Okay, and I see teleport. Don't activate until you go near them. Did I talk to you? I think I talked to you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I talked to everyone.
The elephant.
Yep.
Destroy! Be gone!
Sleep time. Go.
As far as sound, fine. Sound like a drug to me. Alright. Talk to everybody. So another one up here. All right. I think that's everybody. Oh, the triangle isn't working. Oh, maybe you gotta hold it. That's it. Now, is this my name or is it the name of the person that wrote the letter? It says commissioned by Thornberry Adventures Guild. Still don't have what it says signature. Whatever. Let's see. Wait, should I do that? That's all. That's why they ignored you. Ah,
The guild should have given you some gear for the mission. Remember to equip it before battle. The mission takes priority. If you're ready, let's head out. yeah, the character was definitely designed after Samba.
All right, I guess we just start from here.
Bring it on!
There's the treasure chest. Okay, so far so good. I think I could see myself enjoying and liking this game. And I still don't know. Wait, what's the name of this game? Crystal of Atlantic. Wait, no. What is this? I wonder. All right, they talking about players as in game players or players as in enemies. I'm gonna assume they're talking about game players. What is this? Prevent quick pop-up windows for all accounts. Okay. Display teammate buff effects. Quality of battle effects is affected by the setting. All right, let's see here. Battle is fine. Jump is fine. Dodge. Hot triggers. We switch it between the L1 and the R1. Well, doesn't look like we can do that. Okay, well, it is what it is. So if we play again, does it? Let's see what happens. I want to see Do they give you?
Bring it on!
Do you still have points? Okay, our experience there. 17.
Bring it on!
Yep, we're at double 4. So, definitely pay attention. Okay, we're going to do it again. And we're just going to do it so we can get the best time that we can get.
Bring it on!
Alright, and I just kind of messed up myself at getting the best time. And I think we can do it in less than a minute. So one more time, just for kicks and giggles.
Bring it on!
Here we go. 38 seconds. I really think we can get 30. Let's see if we can get 30. This is last time. This is the absolute last time.
Bring it on!
Here we go. We didn't get 30, but we got 33. We almost got 30. All right, let's continue. Wait. And when they say continue, they mean like keep going forward. There it is.
Completing battles and missions gets you stronger gear. Don't forget to swap it out.
I want to do it again. I think we can do it again, and we can do it better and faster. Okay, here we go. I'm about to say, why is he still standing? What was the time on that? Whatever. Don't know. Let's do it anyway. $36 seconds. All right, cool. And you got basic. We may continue. Is that what triangles literally continue? I haven't seen triangle used for anything else. There's a little change right here. I just don't see it. Don't see how we change our key.
Lost! Damn it!
Come on, we've got to help!
What up, though, cuz? Hold on 1 second. Close. Okay, there we go. I'm sitting up here checking out this game that Boy was telling me about.
Yeah, check on for the Switch one.
No, it's not a Switch game.
No, you tell me about
Who is the developers for this game? It looked like it's made by the same people that make Tower of Fantasy, but it might not be.
bro, why did I download this game that just said it's kind of like, I want to say Destroy All Humans, but it's not like Destroy All Humans, but Destroy All Humans is like a story game. You know what I'm saying?
This is a Chinese game. This
game that I downloaded, basically you are alien. You are an alien or you come from to take over the planet. They don't say Earth, you know, like they basically say you gotta be Earth. They try to say it. But and you know the terraforming thing, right? Down the name. So when that comes down, very much over, you know, like the Indians, Earthers, they come around the tower, and then all of a sudden, you basically come out of the top. And so your character is the fighter, like innocent or whatever. And you protect the tower. You know, trying to destroy it time period instead of shooting them and getting away from the tower. So it's kind of like I might say it's like a tower defense game, but it's weird in that. So basically, it's streets. So that's where you get your grid from the thing of the road. So like, you know, it needs to come waves, come through whatever. But like you still just shooting them in the air, like wherever you were.
That took too long.
And then that shit right there.
But it sounds like it's a console tower defense game.
Yeah, is that console tower?
I see. It sounds like it's more of a console tower defense game.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Instead of it being an Android or phone, Okay, yeah. Well, I've been noticing that about certain games because yes, they do. Yes. So the game called Feudal Battle that I was playing, I want to say last year, the year before last, a 10-man, right, with swords and a fish tank for a head, right? Yada. What? This year, all of a sudden, I start seeing a fucking Android and they with the same exact character. With the same, I mean, it's just basically the same damn thing, but the game is different. It's like I don't know if the producers of the game sold the character rights, or so they sold the engine or something because the mechanics still look the same, but they call it a different thing. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like one of the games where you can get another one of yourself and drag it over top of you, and then that level up another kind of game. So stack up again where you grab shit and combine shit. I'm looking like, no, this is very interesting, but at the same time, I've been saying like the Android and Nintendo Switch thing market, so there could be some kind of, you know, narrative to that. I just believe that people do what they do. I think I don't play much because I'm gonna break up your home, take my real game. Just playing my just really gonna play some games.
I mean, it's like we just don't do it, but tablet and cell phone games are make way more money than console games.
Exactly.
Like that was one of the main reasons why Xbox wanted to acquire Activision. It wasn't for Call of Duty. It was for the for they
Oh,
for they
cell
said
phone game division.
for the mobile division. Because like it was like like when you it was I was looking at something that had the numbers of what Activision made from Call of Duty versus what it made versus what the mobile division made, or actually just what the console division made in comparison to the mobile division. And it was like the console division numbers not exact, but let's say the console division made 30 and the mobile division made like 90. Oh, no, my bad. It's like the console division made like 30 billion and the mobile division made like 9 billion. It was like they were showing because it was like it was a pie chart. And the pie chart was broken up into 3 pages. Like basically like 13% of it was the console division. Like let's say another 3%, 3 to 5% was whatever the other division was, and then the rest of the chart was mobile gaming. And I was like, it's that much of a difference? I was like, now I see uh why Xbox, when they was trying to get Activision, and Call of Duty, and PlayStation and I bet most it was more so Sony than anybody, but they were basically complaining about, you know, since if they bought Activision, that they were gonna have, rights over Call of Duty, and they was thinking that they was gonna turn Call of Duty into an exclusive game only on Xbox, and they like, nah, we don't want to do none of that crap. Like, matter of fact, to even show you that we don't care about Call of Duty, we'll let y'all have first dibs on all of the DLCs, where everything could drop on y'all console first for the next 10 years. Like once the deal go through. Like so the game not like the game would drop. It's like the game gonna come out, but we'll let y'all get first dibs on the DLC content, on additional characters, everything. Like we'll even let y'all have like certain stuff. We'll even let it come out on your console first. But Sony kept complaining, and it ended up taking 3 years for that deal to finally go through. When it did, like it did, when it did last year, at the beginning of last year, when it finally went through, that was one of the main reasons why they was like, you know what? Y'all made us go through all this crap. We're gonna drop. That's why we're gonna put Call of Duty on Game Pass on day one. Like, so anybody that got a dog on Xbox, get the new Black Ops, get the full game of Black Ops for free. Well, basically, as long as you got a membership. Like, as long as you got a membership with Game Pass, which is basically the equivalent of you having a PlayStation Plus membership. As long as you got that membership, you get called, you get Black Ops and whatever other games. Because I think they added all of the last 3 Modern Warfare games. Like basically, I think they added all of the Modern Warfare games in Black Ops. to the to Game Pass, if I remember correctly, because I don't think they added the last 6 Call of Duty games that came out, but I think they added out of the last 6 years. I think it was four of them, 4 out of the last 6 years, 4 or 5 of them out of the last 6 years is what they added to Game Pass. Because I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they actually just put the whole COD library on here, just like they do with not Destiny, just like they do with what's the name of it? Just like they do with what's they shooter game? Halo. You know, like Halo and Gears of War. They both got both Halo and Gears of War. They got the whole collection for both of those on Game Pass. And neither one of those games ever come off. I'm off Game Pass. Like games get circulated on Game Pass on the regular, but all of the Halo games and all of the Gears of War games stay on Game Pass. That's why they still trying to be slick. Like, oh, since they try to acquire Activision, we gonna buy Bungie. And Bungie is people that make Destiny, but it's like Bungie literally makes Destiny. That's it. Like, that's the reason why Destiny. That's what because online game servers is because their whole company is focused on just that one game. You know, but Bungie themselves, you know, when they knew Sony was doing, basically was trying to do it out of spite and trying to be slick, Bungie told them like, okay, you know, if y'all gonna acquire our studio, we want y'all to understand that we won't be signing this contract and let y'all acquire our company if y'all planning on trying to turn this game into an exclusive PlayStation game. But, so that was part of their contract, like that they couldn't turn that into a PlayStation exclusive. But no, the game that I'm playing, it's dope. It's real dope. I hope it, you know, in this, since it's anime style, hopefully, like I was telling you, I hope they bring all of those games under that library, under those free to play games, like Zenless Zone Zero, Fantasy Star Online, Tower of Fantasy. It's a game called Star Rail. It's a game called Genshin Impact, and and now it's another game that just dropped a couple earlier this year. I forget the name of it, and now this game. But all of them are anime, like not based on anime characters, but the game is our anime uh style, you know. So they kind of look like they all look like what's the name? They all look like the damn it, what's the name of the doggone anime series on the tip of my tongue? With Kirito and what is the name of his? I know this show like crazy. Why can't I think of it? I got all of the freaking games. Sword Art Online. Yeah, like so all of those games got that Sword Art Online look. You know, just not with characters that you know, but the whole story and the whole game, animation style, everything looks like it. Some of the games and some of the stories are so good, it make you look. It be making you say, is there an anime show that done slipped through the cracks that I didn't know about? You know. Cause like that game, like that fighting game that's been out for years. Guilty Gear. They finally made an anime for that this year. That started it was one of the spring releases. So that show is running right now. The having its first season. But the way Guilty Gear was, I thought Guilty Gear was kind of like Street Fighter, where it might have had an anime at some point back in the day. And if it did, I haven't came across it, but I know as of this year, like I said, this spring, you know how they got the different shows that come out every season. So yeah, that was part of the season, part of the spring season games. I mean, not games, the spring season animes that dropped. Like so, Fire Force came back this spring. Guilty Gear started this spring, and it's usually it's usually a few shows that are seasonal shows, and like the only one that's right now that's consistent as far as that's a weekly anime wise is One Piece. I don't think anything else is running consistently like that. Not at least not nothing that's shonen based. Like it might be, like I said, Demon Slayer. They turned that into a seasonal show. Bleach is seasonal now. So like we won't see the new season of Bleach until this winter. We won't see the new season of, well, like I said, Demon Slayer is doing a movie. But yeah, like a bottom line, saying all that to say, all of these games got that anime look and that anime art style. So they're all games that are within means of being playable on the Switch and on the Switch 2. Because they not, they got, because this anime uh, art style instead of, like, trying to, instead of it being high graphics and high power, like Hades is not high graphics or anything, but it's one of those games that has 4K that can be played at 4K at 60 frames per second, but so it's like, so that's the only thing that Nintendo be having to worry about is whether or not it's one of the games that's okay, this game operates in 1080 at 120 frames per second, or it's a 1080 game that operates at 60 frames per second, or if it's a 1080 game that operates at 240 frames per second. As long as they have that type of, as long as they have the capability of being able to do that for some of the games, that might be the only thing that could be some of the things that ends up limiting them to not get a game, because it's like the game don't have no, like I said, like Hades was one of those games that had a fast frame rate, and there's a couple other games. There was this game that I played called, what was it, like, what was it? It was either Blood something or something Lamb. I don't know. It was something, but it was like one of those. It looked like something that would have came out on the Super Nintendo. And yeah, it looked like something that would have came out on the Super Nintendo. And basically, it was just a hack and slash platformer style game. And pretty much, but the characters moved real fast and real fluent. So you could see all of the swings. It wasn't so much of a blur with you hitting the button and just the character swung their axe or swung their sword. It's more like, oh, when you hit the button, that character actually does a combination of swinging the sword, doing a kick, doing a spin kick, and then ending it with a jump slam and attack or something like that. It's like it actually shows that motion.
Yeah, the higher detail of the animation is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my boss, worst case scenario, back out, they did really good with that. They went deep in the detail of the combo creation. It's a game that brings you, you can bring up this nostalgia back, but at the same time bring function to the game. To things like, okay, I'm not just walking around with just two buttons through the whole damn game. You only got an option to move the way you strengthen together. You make get what you have. Juggling effects in a beat 'em up game. I mean, I think juggling combos. So I love it. I love it.
Wait a minute. So did I lose my ticket? Wait.
Another one I do want to try out was $20. I want to let you get cheaper.
Yeah. I ain't buying. Like ain't. Like I said, unless it's one of they high end games where it was just a really good sale. I ain't trying to buy none of them games right now. But like, cause I was listening when I listened to that one video that you had sent me.
Upstairs.
That one of those videos that you sent me with the guy talking about the Switch. But I could tell that he only based his video off of the the one where the one video that said something like the Switch 2 is gonna be the end of Nintendo or whatever the heck it was.
Yeah. Like they were following their own devices off, not repeating.
Well, following the original structure of the company. Yeah, but when I listened to it, I was like, you know what, this video that what up, KJ? What did he say? What up? I should be home. Oh, you should be home next week sometime. My last day at work is on grandma's birthday. And I should be home Friday or Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Are you still tuned in, KJ? He be popping in typing stuff. And then he leave the room and then come back 10 minutes later. Yeah, like that's why I had to move my preview screen, the screen that I use for my preview screen. I moved that to one of the big screens. Cause I'm gonna get this doggone dual screen set up that Lou uses when we do the LED wall jobs. He got this dual screen set up where it's like two screens that fold together like a book, and they both like 16-inch monitors. And that's what I'm gonna hook up to have. What the heck is that? Invited me to put. I don't even know who you are.
What's the name of the guy you're playing?
Crystal of Atlin. Crystal of Atlin. It's something that just came out.
Crystal of Atlin.
Of Atlin.
Oh, okay.
Y'all got. Wait a minute. Do I know you, my man, or not? Let me see. You already got 4 people in your. Y'all must be trying to fill out y'all team. I need one. It looks like y'all need one more player. Cause I don't even think. Let me see. Am I friends with any of you people? Nope. You're not my friend. Yeah, y'all trying to. If you had been a friend of mine, then I probably would have joined you. But I ain't got far enough in the game for me to be just jumping in with random people. But yeah, when I watched that little video, I was like, oh yeah, this video definitely pertains more so to B than it does to B. When the guy was like, he said, when he was talking about the what is it? What's wrong with him? What are you doing? Okay, let's just when he said he went and bought him a PS4 because the 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 I guess you could say like the Switch exclusives or big titles come out so spaced out that he was like he found after he got a PS4 he found so many other games that Nintendo players don't ever get to see or get to play.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, when he said that, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have that problem.
The thing about it is that at the moment for me, Nintendo does have enough games to keep me preoccupied. And I know
Well, that's because you don't mind you don't mind playing like those other like the
like
games.
indie games.
Yeah, like
Or B-rate. Some of them be good. I will try them out though. Some of them are worth a try. You know what I'm saying? But even if it's not my specific genre, but I'm starting to like certain different styles of games because of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I have been given things to try. You know what I'm saying? But I already know. They think that I'm already here. Like, to me, that was like an unopened Christmas present. Basically. It ain't what number it's gonna be sure.
yeah. Only thing is
I
you
know
don't
they do get one.
it it
Really want to
I'm about to say it just only thing that about that is that kills the when out like when I do want to play with somebody and you like one of the only people that are more consistent as far as playing, which is why I don't stream, be on and stream like I mean you playing It Takes Two or whatever. Like I can plan and finish a game with you, but since it's not, but since they don't do that with enough freaking games, because see, like we would have had a good slew of games if, like, what is it? Like if Xenoblade had been multiplayers, if freaking Hyrule Warriors had been multiplayers online, if you know what's the other game that I got? That's another local only. Fire Emblem had it been online. It's like they bring out a bunch of dope games, but it's like, oh man, we can only play this crap together. So that's what makes me go back to playing games on the Xbox and the PlayStation because I can't play games with somebody.
Well, it seems like Nintendo is trying to make it more appealing to play on their online. The little chat and stuff with that, right? Because that's not even going to be cross-platform.
Like what?
Lost.
Come on, we've got to help.
Nah, well, that's it seems like they doing that just to they behind everybody else when it comes to that. That's more so why it's like it seems like that's why they finally doing that. Because they know everything. Like, remember when Xbox had the Kinect? That's when Xbox started having video and gameplay together versus and Sony been doing started video on the PS3 and it became the game chat, the game share play became a game with the PS4. I read something. It said, I hope it's true. Saying that the Switch for Walmart the people that bought it from Walmart said that Walmart said that they plan on having everybody stuff by everybody should have their systems by 9 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I remember I told you that the first day that you
Yeah, but we thought it was 12 at that point. When I looked at it recently, it said by 9.
I didn't know that they said guaranteed by that day. Like that's
Yeah, they said yeah. When me and you saw it, it said guaranteed that day.
Guaranteed that day. I've been trying to get they don't say I'm like sure that because they don't cheat on
Well, probably what they'll do is whenever they deliveries start that morning, especially since they got the what is it the what I forgot like the people that got their own cars that deliver, so between them and their deliveries, they probably gonna just have people start going out and delivering, because it's not like each store is gonna get 500 systems. Each store probably at most only get 100 to 200 systems at the most. So you figure if it's only 8 Walmarts within a 50-mile radius, and you got 5 cars for each store, and that's all you give them those, and of course any of those people that also got something else coming to their house that day, have them just take those packages, and those are the packages. It's like, all right, we need these Nintendo. Basically, the people that order stuff or that people that order the Switch and order stuff that also go to that same house. Only those houses are guaranteed. Like, okay, we gonna have all these drivers are delivering Switches and whatever go to those same houses that day. All of those people gonna get stuff by 9, but afterwards.
Would be the smarter move is to not have the people, the packages and the people working that day. The guarantee is for the switch to be there by a certain time. You see what I'm saying? So why would they?
Nah, they ain't gonna do that because then they have to. Because remember, they paying those people. They paying those people hourly, so they would have to go. That would be make those delivery, and then you still gonna have to pay them extra time to go back to the same house.
No, I just think that's the type of delivery chain focus on regular delivery.
You still paying 2 people.
Special event. This is a special to me in my eyes, or in my mind. I'm saying this is a special event. You see what I'm saying? So
no, it's not. That's how you. That's why you look. That's how you looking at it wrong. Cause see, like if you ordered it from, like for instance, when I got the one from 2K, when I ordered that Jordan game, that was specifically I ordered it directly from 2K themselves. So 2K don't have no choice. They don't have anything else option wise to deliver you. Versus if I ordered a Switch plus I ordered a camera, I didn't order the Switch camera, but I ordered a camera to go with it. And I'd be mad that my Switch came and my camera didn't come.
Was the camera guaranteed to be there at 9 a.m. like the Switch was?
I was about to say, what I'm saying is
that if they guaranteed they to be able to still like. I'm just saying in my mind the corporate decision.
Yeah, no, that's not how but that's not how they gonna operate it.
They focus on delivering switches because they made such a big claim of everybody getting these switches at 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Now, not only are everybody getting switches at 9 o'clock, anybody else that made it delivered, that's what they delivered, they're supposed to get that by 9 o'clock too. I agree. When you break some girl off of the deal, I'm like, okay. I want to see it happen.
Well, what you're not hearing me is if I ordered a Switch, you know how the Switch is supposed to be. You can use other cameras other than the one that goes with the Switch. So I might have wanted a better camera than the one that the Switch offers. So I ordered my Switch and I ordered a camera so I can use this game chat feature. it'd be stupid for them to deliver my Switch and I ordered a camera that costs freaking just as much or if not more. And y'all bring
Order a camera that costs more than a Switch.
yeah. You know, like I don't have any like only camera that I got that costs less.
I'm just wondering the compatibility of the camera.
It's probably just USB
They
C.
were saying that it was gonna be. They said that they were wondering what it was gonna be.
It's probably just gonna be webcams. Those are probably just you know, it's probably just webcams that plug up USB C.
I agree with what you're saying though about the thing. I mean, I guess I would get a little bit perturbed, but in my mind, I would be 100% satisfied with the fact that they could switch at the time they said they would, and the camera came later that day.
I'd be mad as hell. Like if me and you start playing, you got yours, you ordered.
The camera could have came first. The camera not on that one. You see what I'm saying? The camera would have came first in real life.
No, I get that. I'm saying, but if it didn't, I'd be mad if I ordered it. If it came before, fine. But if I ordered them both the same day, and they say okay, because a lot of places when you order, they ask you like, do you want these packages delivered together or separately? You know. So it's not so much.
Delivery of the camera is not guaranteed as the Switch is. Like if they would have went that far to put that disclaimer on the site, then when you did it, like, well, we see that you ordered the Switch 2, which is guaranteed. You know what I'm saying, to be delivered the day that it comes out, right? So the camera is not carry the same guarantee. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, like a company would put a disclaimer up. Like, you know, some people don't think
I ain't never seen it. I've only seen the disclaimers that say, "Do you like?"
I
basically,
never heard of a company saying they guarantee it delivery 1% right to everybody that orders it. I've never been to the first two. I haven't seen that before. I don't know. I don't know if I'm standing line for.
Well, no, like I said, it happened with 2K. You know, because I ordered it straight from 2K. So they guaranteed it.
Now, when you said that story, now what was it? Did 2K promise that it was going to deliver?
It was going. They promised it was going to be there by noon. On the day that the game came out.
And it was a big thing, like it was about the whole game. Like it wasn't what they said. You ordered it.
Right. So 2K didn't. You know. So it wasn't something else. You know, there wasn't an additional item accessory. You know, it wasn't an additional accessory or, you know, basically they didn't have other stuff that I could have bought from 2K other than another game. But you know, so that was a specific delivery because I don't know who delivered it because when I woke up that morning, I was just wondering, was he gonna get there? Because I had woke up around 11ish, and I'm like, okay, it's almost 12, and I was just wondering, and I just happened to notice because I didn't even notice my mom had already came over there and had threw the package on my bed. So I got up wondering what time the package was gonna come, and it was already there. And when I asked her, she was like, "Oh no, they delivered that probably about 10 o'clock." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." But that was the first time that I ever got something. Like I knew it was gonna come that day. I just didn't know what time because I didn't know who was delivering it, and I forget. I didn't ask her who delivered it. I forget whether it was UPS, FedEx, or whatever, but I do think it was one of those companies. But I think, you know, just like when I was doing that job with the delivery thing, my boy even told me, he was like, all of your Walmart packages, make sure you deliver those if nothing else, as far as period. You know, like if you got more packages than you can handle, if nothing else, deliver all of your Walmart packages. Because those packages are supposed to be guaranteed to be there that particular day.
Yes. Then Amazon gets their own vein too. They do a little 2-day crime. Even though, you know, it's funny, it's nothing that said guaranteed 2 days. It just says 2 days. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, no, I didn't. I had stuff that was supposed to come in 2 days, and then it didn't come. And I straight up told them like, hey, I ordered this. I ordered the express delivery. It didn't come. I didn't get it in that time frame,
especially if you get
and they refunded me. They refunded me my bread.
then if I come along,
Yeah, I still had it. I got it. It got changed from 2 day from the 2 day shipping fee to just regular, to free ship, just back to regular free shipping because
you don't have a prime membership.
I don't, but Tony does. So like when I need something, like last week when I was doing that, working on that audio for Mojo, I needed that thing for my speakers. I really needed it, as soon as possible. So, and when I was setting up the doggone gaming system down here to get that box that plugs up the old gaming consoles. So since Tony got a Prime membership, you know, he ordered it from I was actually just asking if because it was like they had one of how sometimes they have stuff on Amazon and it's like we also got one that's $10-20 cheaper that's like new or just an open box one or something like that. And they had one like that was like $10 to $20 cheaper. So I was like, well, just see if I was like, I know it says the brand new one you can get overnight if you got a Prime membership. I was like, see if the one that's $10-20 cheaper, if they give you that same option, for the one that's $10-20 cheaper. And instead of doing that, Tony was just like, well, since he was like, it's only another $10-20. He was like, don't worry about it. I take care of it. So he just still ordered the brand new one. And they know they stole Sabo's look for this character right here that you on this game. Everything about his character, like he got the it's not he used a pipe. It's not a cane. But the guy that's on this game, his hair, everything from his hair to the coat to the what the heck is those things called? To the whatever I forget I can't think of the proper name right now. But the scarf that he tied around his neck, and they do have a helmet.
Ascot.
Yeah, ascot. So he got the ascot around his neck, and he don't have a pipe, but this character is kind of like a magician, so he has a staff. And they have I already joined the adventure game. Take out the guild storing badge. I got one of those. They so instead of putting a helmet on the character, they got different hats that you can put on the character. But one of the main helmets or hats is the top hat. Even the color scheme is the same, like the dark navy blue or black coat with the gray pants.
It's important to choose your own path in your adventure.
Yep.
Think
Yep. He got on the vest. He got on the boots. Yeah, like if you look at the stream, you'll see the character I'm using.
Awesome. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I guess you had to finish those first couple of missions before the online feature. The online feature kicks in on this game when you
Also,
finish
like a character that should be on Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, what the heck did I just walk up on? And now he looked like one of the characters from what's that game or what's that other show? Uh, you said which one? Not Fairy Tale, even though he does favor somebody. Well, one of the other characters favored this Fairy Tale character. It's a actually it's this game right here. Hold up, Grand Blue Fantasy. You look like. Let me see. Look like this guy. Look like okay. Hold up. Let me see. Can I make this picture bigger? Okay. If you see my screen and it went to the Grand Blue Fantasy, the second character from the right, they got the eye patch on. He looked like a younger version of the character that I was just talking to.
Okay.
You see him?
Okay.
Now look at that guy with the eye patch, and then now I'm about to go back to the game I was playing. And he looked like a younger version of this guy. See, and that game right there, that's one of the games that I like. That's one of the games that game was so fun. If they bring that game out on the Switch, that's one of those games where I would actually buy and play that game again. Like I would actually run through that game with you because I was trying to get like me and Jay. So you ain't never got a chance to talk with Jay. That's one of my PlayStation friends. The guy that I told you that's still in Alaska. And yeah, he's staying in Alaska. He got the wrestling school. And yeah, me and him, we was playing Grand Blue Fantasy. And then they brought out a DLC for it. And the DLC was one of them type of DLCs where it's like, man, you either gotta put a whole lot of extra like the game had a replay value, but it's like I don't know about having that much of a replay value unless you got like it would have been if I had went through the game over with each friend, then I'd have been able to level my character up to that point. Because like on one of the DLCs they brought out it was like a boss that's at the end of the game, but you gotta beat these other boys before you can even get to it. And he said he was like, yeah, because Jay had leveled his character.
Just as important as gear. Don't forget to equip some potions, adventure.
Oh, y'all finally giving me potions now. But yeah, the boss was so hard and so difficult. It was like, man, ain't no way in the world you about to beat this guy unless you put in another 80, basically you're going to have to put in at least another 80 hours on this game just to get your character up to this level.
Okay, I see. That was the point. There are a couple of people that love the game so much, you really be dedicated. Basically, that much more. I think I feel that way about what you call it right now. Yeah, but
or you go have to spend the money to buy the so you can make your character jump up those levels. Oh, this game has a PvP mode also. Okay, I don't see a difference between the two. Nope, wait, this is that's the E is the one that I got equipped, and that's the other one. Yeah, these both are identical. So no, I'm not about to use that one. Oh, here's a hat. Oh, it's Bree. Let's see. I don't have a hat on. I don't have a hat on my character. What's this one doing? Are these both the same hat? Number one, right? Seven. Yep. Number one, right? Seven. PDEF plus 4. What's PDEF? Wait a minute. So I wonder if I put on this whole outfit. Is this is this whole outfit? First off, is this one of those games where the clothes are they just designed, but your character don't actually put on those clothes and stay looking the same, or does he actually change
Yeah,
it
I
out?
think that. Yeah, they did it on the way. The uniform was changing, right? And then all of a sudden, I clicked this one suit, and it showed my character in the original clothes they had on. When I go to the character screen, the party screen, it shows me with it on. You know, it shows me actually wearing it. Like, you show everybody else wearing it. Look at what they wearing. You not gonna show me wearing this. I got that was confusing to me. I'm like, that's glitch.
Oh, I think you might have activated the one feature because you can. Like I got my character set up where no matter what I pick, he always stay in the same clothes. But you can't turn that off.
Yeah, I did activate it by accident, but I think in my checkings, I re-equipped something else and it showed it changed. And I changed up the other thing and it showed the next. So yeah, I think I did test that. Sometimes I see, I don't know, like why even has it though? I'm gonna tell you.
Cause cause like me, I did it on mine because it's like some of the stuff might be have a
Like the
ability.
helmet, with the helmet.
Yeah, it might have an ability, or it might be a doggone skirt, and it's like I don't want my character wearing a skirt.
Yeah, I think you're saying. I get that. Yeah, yeah, I get you. Actually, but on Vito way, though, like, I was wearing a new suit. You missed me in the suit. And I had elements in the suit. I had extra people and I got extra suits, but then I changed elements in my suit I was wearing. Not that I wearing other suits. Then that's when I noticed it. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, why is everybody else just wearing their clothes outside? Even that scene from another character that you already dressed them up, they either looking naked or got stuff like that.
Yeah, because you can turn it on and off for each person. You can have you can have each
I'm
person.
looking at you do something like that, for instance, I took some heroes from other characters. And I just didn't care about it. And then go back. And then when they show that character in the story again, I'm like, what's the person have? And I started thinking, like, I'm the one that took damn clothes off. The armor out. But I'm telling you, there's one specific outfit that I am wearing. I'm gonna have to double check on that thing saying, but I swear.
Yeah, but like I said, you could turn it on and off for each character, so you probably just activated on one character and not the other one. So when
I switched out of this. I switched my character, my main character. I put on another outfit and the show me wearing it. You see what I'm saying? And I switched back, and then I wasn't wearing it. That's what I'm trying to say. This one particular one, so many I'm sure I think that's how I'll let you. I'm about to let you know. Warm my damn oatmeal up this quick. I'm about to look at that right now.
distracted from God. Oh no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I was just I already see that I like this game, so I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna wait until well, I mean, I'm not gonna wait for Bowie, but whenever he wanna play, I'll be. Matter of fact, KJ, if you still on, you need to download this game. Since you're talking about you'll be back this week, I'm gonna put it on both the systems. It's called Crystal of Atlan. But yeah, this is a studio out of Hong Kong.
Okay.
It says, what's the name of it? It says
Family
new.
home.
What does it say? New. What does it say? What is it? New verse. What's the name of the studio? It says Magic Punk MMO A RPG. So Magic Punk MMO Action RPG.
Some of everything.
See, so why is this one called an action RPG? What is? That's why I was saying like you need to really break down what all the different titles mean.
Yeah, it's like you put it together or whatever. Because we already know RPG, and you got action RPG, so that's the one that we know that you get to actually do some of the action. Just like on the other game, you're playing, you were fighting them, and then you had to specially stop to choose some of your moves. That one game you were playing,
Mm-hmm.
that's you said like everything was moving fast, and then you was all big and mystical and shit like that, and you know, with character. And then like you had to block and jump at the, you had to parry at this specific time.
Oh, when I was playing that one game on the Xbox, what was that? The one where you said when I had like the little grappling hook, like magic.
No, not that one. The other one, where it was like three people, you know, was all standing by each other, and it was like, just like RPG, y'all was taking turns hitting at the enemy or whatever, though, but you was able to like you had to like push Y at a certain time, and then you set up all your moves, and then when the enemy attacked, y'all had to dodge. You know what I'm saying? Like your whole team was like three people. Very, very high graphics, like it was just looking like a computer game. It was recently playing it though, but not the grapple hook game. That one was a little bit less resolution. The grapple hook game didn't look like it was, unless it's two parts to it, like when you actually start fighting enemies or you got like a team with you. It was like fast, actually fast.
On that game, it was two people. On the other game, where I could swing my weapon, and then I could also get into turn-based fights.
So
If it was that game, then that was Metaphor. Metaphor had allowed me to play. I could run around and swing my weapon, and then if I ended up in a turn-based fight, then you played it turn-based. But for the most part, as long as the enemies were at least three, I think on that game the enemies had to be at least 3 levels below you, below whatever your rank is. So if you was a level 43 and they were a level 40, anything that was level 40 or below, you could just walk up and swing your weapon at. Versus anybody that was 42, or say anybody that was a 41 or a 42, I could still walk up and swing my weapon at. But if they hit me, it'll automatically switch us over into a turn-based fight. That was Metaphor. They just added that game to Game Pass. Yeah, it's like that game is only about. I don't even think that game is a whole. Yeah, I don't think that game is a year old yet. And it won awards. Okay, solid ether extracted from the valley ruins contains ancient power can be used to make level 25 exquisite.
No bouncing ball. Get on out of there.
So I ain't level 20 to 25 yet, so I don't need to grab no gear. That's 10 to 15 levels higher than me, and I can't wear it yet. I'm used to wasting no materials on stuff that I can't wear yet. Open to obtain. Okay, I don't see no catches with it. All right. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Open to obtaining advanced circuit component. Circuit aware. High quality. Chance of obtaining a rare circuit is 90%, while the chance of obtaining an epic circuit is 10%. What's this one?
Hey, hey, there ain't no reason for all them sounds to be coming out.
The Vanguard.
Stop doing stupid stuff and unwind yourself. Unwind. Yeah, untwist, yes. Don't twist it till you scream it out. That's stupid. Alright, sure, I'll wait for us.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let me make sure I don't have to do no type of save. Is it automatically save? Because this is one of
I
those.
can hear myself on the screen saying unwind.
Let me make sure this is not one, because this is one of those online all the time games. So, and see, I think that may even be the reason why the Switch might not have these games, because they're not part of. They might not want to get added to these servers. Like some of these games, like all of these games, like this game, Tower of Fantasy, Fantasy Star Online. All of these games are online all the time games. Like I don't know what their reasoning for why they're not part of any of those. Like, cause I can't think of any of the games that's on the Switch that are on any of those servers. I think I'm good. I think it automatically saved. So if that's the case. Yeah, because I want to. Oh wait, there it is, right there. Hold up. They're gonna one of the skins. I see the skin for Cam to make the one girl dress look like Cammy. And this is Akuma, and you can have, and they got a skin for your cat where he'll dress up like the little. You ever seen the Blanca that looked like a what's the characters called? What's their jobs? What are they called? Mascot. You know how they be looking like mascot for the team. You ever seen the mascot the mascot Blanca on Street Fighter?
Is he wearing like a game sailor outfit or something?
No. It looked like Blanca. Matter of fact, you see on the stream. You see, and it got Akuma, and then right next to him, right next to Akuma.
All right. I'm seeing that. Why was not clear?
Cause this is a what's the name screen. Hold up. Oh wait.
No, yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Hold up. The video. The video will show it. Hold on. Let me go to the part where it's showing that. Well, I'll just let you see the video. I'll let you just see the video. This is what they did. What I was talking about. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter. Just look at the video. This is what they did with they partnership, because you know Monster Hunter is a Capcom game anyway. This crap looks so dope. I got it. I gotta get Akuma. That's why I said I don't know. I think it's just a skin, and because they showing him with using the weapons from Monster Hunter 2 though. There it is, right there. So you should be seeing it coming up in a couple of seconds. They're gonna show the little Blanca-like character. Here it go. There it go on YouTube. If you're looking at it.
Okay, yeah. Hell no. Like a little weird fish.
Yeah, on the Street Fighter game. It's a on the Street Fighter 6 game. It's a you could change their outfits in the store, and one of the stores got that Blanca outfit. But yeah, you can keep if you look at it, then show them again at the end.
Probably good right there, then, huh?
Okay, look at it. B is about to show them again. Here it go. Yeah, see that's the they got the Chun-Li outfit and the Cammy outfit. And they're gonna huh? Oh, that was and they got like little charms that you can hang on your weapons. Yeah, they got a charm that look like Blanca, as well as having the Blanca character. All right, so let me switch to this. Let me switch to the Switch.
Cornbread rolls out the oven. Okay. I am putting them right here. Come on, right here.
All right, well, let me plug this controller back up. Let this charge, and let me grab my controller for the Switch, and also make sure I change the doggone stream over. Let me turn the TV. All right, so the TV is changed. The stream is changed. I want to see. Oh, did you see that they added this B? So if you're looking at the stream, on the Switch, they added this.
What's that I'm looking at now? What you mean today?
Hold up, I'll tell you when it pop up. Because the stream is about 20 seconds. The stream is about 20 seconds behind. Okay, here it go. You can make folders. You can make folders.
Groups. They had it on the old Switch where you could do something like that too.
Yeah, so I put all of the multiplayer games that are actually
I wish you could try to organize all that. It's hard to easy now since it's all virtual game cards and all virtual games. What you download is randomly.
Like so. because I did this folder, and then I did another. And then I did this folder.
Typically, what I'm doing now, because this is the one thing I do like that they did, because it's versatile game files, and I can just alphabetical order. So then I go by title, and then I know exactly how to find the game I'm looking for. Or if I downloaded some games and I didn't even know what games I bought or downloaded, I went to recent. The other days, it did that shit, and I couldn't figure out what I damn bought. I know I bought something. I'm like, how am I supposed to find it? And I'm like, oh yeah, duh. Thought you right, but
Yeah, because I was looking at but yeah, like these games right here that are, see, like
the
Hyrule
games that I've been playing too.
Hyrule Warriors is one that Hyrule Warriors is one that should have been multiplayer that we can't play unless we local. Fire Emblem Warrior Three Hopes. That's another one. Yeah, Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes is another one. Yep. So we shall see when the Switch drop, if they gonna put a new freaking if the story's gonna change. But I did like what they got. The one thing that they got was talking about. He was right about the way that they used to do they loading screens, and just they menus used to be a whole lot better. And it was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. They didn't have to do all that. Like even though it was so basic, what I used to love on the loading screen on the what was that on the Wii U, when whenever you would go to the store, whenever the loading screen where you actually had to try to like line up the picture.
Oh yeah, like a little mini game.
Yeah, it was like a little quick mini game that you could do that they had in between any of the loading menus.
I seen it on Google. They started doing it on a couple of times. That's oh.
All right, so yep, send me the invite, and I'm waiting on you. And as a matter of fact, let me see. Did they put anything in the news category for today?
I'm probably figuring out how I really like things on play.
Let's see.
I don't know why they really must
Updated. Oh, okay. Let me see. Updated for Nintendo Switch 2.
I worked somewhere. I know the same everything I did thus far. But you do it. Okay. Next close.
Okay. Following games will be getting Nintendo Switch 2 enhancements: Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Zelda Echo and Wisdom's, Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Clubhouse Games, ARMS, Super Mario Odyssey, Big Brain Academy, Brain vs. Brain, Link's Awakening, Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker, Game Builder Garage, and Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe. Yeah, see. Yeah, B. We gonna have to see if that's something that can be done. Can I be added to your family uh list as well? Or is it that, or do they only allow the like only if they only allow like it, that email to be used with one family plan?
I don't know. Yeah, you got you up to 8 people. Up to 8 people.
No. I said that if that if that email can only be added to one family plan, like
Yes,
so.
yes, it is. It says it right there. It says only one. I mean, basically, you can only be on one family in one family plan at a time. You can't be on two. Same email can't be on two.
So that sucks. That means I have to make a second one.
Yeah, but I'll be in there. There's a little disclaimer in the small words that you see at the bottom. It'll say note. No more than it's saying on the thing, especially when we go online. Right. Well, you're not asking about it. Nobody knows what you're doing if you just need it. I think so, maybe. Here. I didn't know. Yeah, I thought you were going for some goodies.
All right, so that's plugged up.
I think it could be touched. All you need is just once. You don't need two. I don't know, cause I never not like nothing.
That's crazy.
The one I seen in the camera was blueberry. I didn't know if that was the Yastarin or that was the Morian. The Morian, we love to eat them, and if I eat one, I'm only gonna eat one. Yes, I do. And I ain't gonna eat it like it was both. Oh, cause them text them.
Oh, okay. It don't even say you online.
You said it don't show them online.
That's why I don't. Okay, it do say it. Say the invite came, but it don't say you online.
What? Did we find out why I said that last time we looked at that? You kept telling me it said it was online. On my page it says online, and he's like, oh, now it's on online.
Yeah, because it says invited. It says invited by B-Link offline.
That's crazy. So what happened now? Let's see. What happened?
It let me join you. Hold up, let me go. I want to go back. Yeah, it still says you offline.
So it's not letting you accept it?
No. Your account. Hold on. Did you meet my account?
Kayla didn't want one? You lying, Kayla. He might not have. It might hurt her cheek right away. Yeah, you can get one. He want to try one. More melts. It just that's it, I think. Okay, let me go back to his bank. I don't even know what's going on with his bank.
Yeah, no, it's not letting me join. It's not letting me join. It said it keep taking me back to like the what's the name mode.
It says friends. It says my name has friend list. It says friends online 0. It says I'm online on my screen. It's not telling me that you're online though. Online play invites. Oh, well, maybe we can say actually do like a feed don't like them.
Let's try this. Okay, let's do this.
That's how I'm putting on your page. It says offline for 3 days.
Hold on. We're about to do
Like your play activity with it takes 2 food bricks, like a ball and pencils and one. They play, they don't play for over $150. Demon David.
It says if this user is not selected in game, he or she will be displayed as offline even if you are connected to the internet. There you go. Now it say you online.
No, there you go. So I see you now.
And now the online now it says online play invites. So what did you just do?
I didn't know. I just went to go look at you. Maybe you wasn't online. I looked at myself and I said that I was online already still. Yeah.
Okay, you're not listening to me again. I'm saying you said you whatever you just did when you sent the first invite came.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever I clicked it, it said it was in an offline mode, so it wouldn't let me accept it. Now, and then all of a sudden it says online. If you popped up online, and then it says online play invite.
I didn't believe it. I was just looking at the same thing you was looking at. I went back to my profile and was looking at it, and I went to go look at you, and then
Because you know, like, because hold up, we're about to see something. Let me see.
And then I went to online invites just to look at mine, but I wouldn't have one because I invited you. It wasn't that there anyway. But then I started looking at the games you've been playing. I went to that part of your profile, and all of a sudden you ended up popping up after you was reading whatever you was reading. You was like, there you go. Kayla, stop.
Okay, hold up.
That's it. When she did breaking the head off that dog, she put it together and put it back on. Go ahead, keep it. That's the only way you're gonna be able to break. Keep that one. Just keep breaking that one over and over again. Put it back together and break it. Don't put no head off another dog. I'm still working. It's still like showing that you come in.
Yeah, no, it's not. It said the online play invite was sent, but that's not popping up. It's still showing the last. It's still showing the last one.
Okay, now you on there. Okay, easy. Now, okay. Now I need to do another one. Okay, that's it. I found funny to hear myself. I'm very clear though. I sent another one though. I just sent a new one.
Oh, it says 7 minutes ago. Hold on, let me hit update.
Yeah, I just like this right now. Class Brian, maybe.
Said please wait. Please wait while before attempting to update this information again.
But you trying to game off and turn it back on, maybe?
Hold up, I was about to say I'm about to check and make sure that mine is connected to the right internet connection. Even though I didn't take I didn't take this switch with me yesterday, so this one ain't moved. So this one has no reason to not be connected to the right thing.
Well, I thought it's something showing that you're on
Wired. Okay, nope, it does say this plugged up wired. Shows you online.
If it's still saying you online, say online and say streets.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna close out the software and start it back up.
You might do the same thing.
Yep. See, so when you oh, you know what? That's what I think that's what we had figured out last time. It shows us offline until you actually turn on the game. That's what it was that we figured out last time. Even though the system, see, like because you just started the game back up, right? Yep, and then the number popped up to let me know that you online. That's what it was that we figured out.
But it didn't want to let you know I was online until I had the game.
Yeah, it did. So like right now, mine still show me offline, right?
I'm not,
You don't have a number above your avatar, right? Showing you that you got one friend online.
I think my stepson on there too.
Okay, so watch the number change after I activate the game.
Well, I gotta go back to the game now. Because when my thing said it saved one.
All right.
No, no,
it should change to 2.
Yeah, so I don't got no numbers above my profile right now. Yep, and then it just popped up.
Yep.
It just popped up.
And now the game says loading.
Okay, so now I send you the invite, right?
Yep, send the invite now.
Okay. Okay. What the hell? Turn this on.
I was just thinking, I was about to ask you what's going on.
Already sent you. So I hit X and it's an invite. Then it says Y, view details. I got here view details. It says invite. Invite to remaining one.
What does it mean your account has changed? Please connect again now. What they mean my account has changed? I only got one freaking account. Okay, hold on. Let me try something, man. Keep saying my account has changed, and I know I don't have another account.
Okay, now it looks different. Now I'm saying something else in the one person.
Let's hold up. Even though that shouldn't matter, but let me do something. Let me grab my other switch and make sure that this, since that's the last switch that I turned on, even though it's not on right now. Let me just make sure. Or let me see if that hasn't been. It's doing an update.
We go over there. So yeah, it should be different now. There's a part where you go over there and then start telling you where you want basically your password entry settings, your location settings, and then that's it. Under there and say
Okay, see now this one don't have me. Hold on, let me try something. Cause see, when I turned it on last time, it was the little green dot to let you know that that's the active account on the you know how I show you your the little avatars at the top, and they got the little uh all of the avatars, and they had a little green dot over the active over the active, you know, the little green dot over the active avatar.
yeah.
Yeah, when I turned it on last time, that green dot was over my avatar. On now, after the update, now it's not showing that green dot. So now let me see if it let me do it. Okay. Now it shows two. It says an invite sent 6 minutes ago and one sent 18 minutes ago. Before it was only showing one sent today. Period.
Okay, so yeah, somebody okay.
Okay, let me see if it let me join now.
I have to restart the game.
Oh yeah, you might have to. I was about to say because it did just say offline. Yep. There should be a way. There should be a way to turn on to.
Pressing button. Come on, baby. Turn online. Get the network system. Previous system. Connected to EA server.
Oh, why you saying that?
Accessing. Okay.
I'm gonna click this check your subscription while you saying that just to make sure.
Invite.
Okay, I see it. Let me click. You got an invite. I clicked it. It's going. Oh, see now this other system got the green dot over it too. All right, so I wanna see. So there should be a way to log this system out, or you know what? Let me try just logging out here.
So you can only deregister the system from the system, or if you gotta go on Nintendo online, or something like that. But on mine right now, like say for instance, my Switch I'm using right now, I had to make it the main Switch because at first I thought I could use the other Switch as the main Switch, and I started finding out that I'm gonna have a problem accessing my game.
How do you? Okay, let me make sure that I got this system as the main Switch. Well, where do you go to that at?
That's it. There you go. So no, so go to the Nintendo eShop.
Okay, go into the eShop. Gadget. Opened it up.
Then go all the way over to your icon.
Hold up, I gotta scan this QR.
My money came in here.
Gotta scan the QR code.
Go on over to. Okay,
Fill in the password.
Just push over to the right to your icon. So
okay, now it's in there. Okay.
Then it's supposed to have account information. Push over to the right again. Get over to the right side of the page where it says add funds, stuff that. Then start going down.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep going down. You'll see to where you start seeing password entry settings, pass enable console.
Yep. Yep. Cause see right now it says mine says pass enabled console. A different console is registered as your primary console.
There you go.
So what do I gotta do?
So you're gonna be able to deregister that
I got
console.
it. So I got to do that. I gotta do
You gotta
deregister.
link them. You gotta link them. So you don't gotta deregister your other console, but you do have to link and switch them on now to that one in order to have access to the game.
Wait a minute. So they
You know,
should have
they
been
have
linked. So
access
how
to
do I
both.
make? How do I check? Where do I do the link part then?
Virtual console. You gotta go to the virtual console and click on the game. But you already got the game on this system though, right?
Yeah, this the one that is on. It's not on the other system.
So when they first did that first update, all the games that was on the system that I was playing, it still made me download them from the virtual console. So maybe that's what's missing right now. You just click on the game because it was already up there, but since you just finally, you know what I'm saying, updated it. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Cause
you know.
no, it was the new, like the others. Both systems were updated. It was just that update that they put out last week.
Oh, that happened while me and you was playing before we started playing the
Yeah,
first time.
that one
Yeah.
I hadn't done that update.
Oh, well, I don't know if that was the update to It Takes Two or was that another system? I think that was a system.
No, that was that was a system update.
Yeah, that wasn't a video software update. Okay, well, so none of that should matter then. So you still should be able to play the game then, basically. So if that's the case, then so why is it saying you can't connect to me?
That's what I was trying to see.
That's strange. Okay, so I'm gonna go back.
Okay, system transfer to no, not that one.
It's still saying you're online. Should I send another invite or just wait a minute?
Hold up, let me figure out. I was trying to see if it's somewhere in the user settings that you can pick the main console, the primary console.
They try to make it seem like the only way you can do that is if you got to go to mynintendo.com, whatever mynintendo.com, and then you'll have access to your console registrations from there. If not, then you got to deregister from the actual console that is your main one.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to see if they had a deregister thing actually in the settings.
Mine says deregister because the one I'm console actually on is the main console.
No, that's what. Listen. I said I was trying to see if they had something in the settings, or do I have to go into the eShop like you had me do, like I had to do again?
No, yeah, ain't nothing in the settings of the Switch itself. I've been all through all these settings.
That's stupid.
You only control it from something that's already accessing online, like the eShop or mynintendo.com.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Only two places you can allow you to do it.
Right.
Or the actual system eShop.
Yep, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm going into the actual system.
So your other system is on the game bus?
No. I got it right here.
Oh, because you can go on that system.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. I was trying to see if I could do
I
was trying to see if they like on the PlayStation and the Xbox, the system as far as the primary system activation, you can do that on the system in the settings.
Itself, yeah. Nintendo, I see how they do. Nintendo don't like nobody fucking with it. So they don't put none of that on you. They want you to be online. I think they want you to be online so they can basically have access to every chance. Every time you get access.
Now it says sign in. All right, let's sign into this.
Did you say for the cornbreads? Okay. 9:30. Okay. Okay. Then boom. Yeah, they can be read that. Okay. Okay, fall asleep by 10:30. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I click deregister.
That's still weird, though. I shouldn't be able to do that.
But I just did this. It told me to. Okay, when I click deregister, now let me see.
Because the still may maybe go to manager. Okay. Yeah.
Let me go back on the eShop on the other system.
Like that. Like that budget. Exactly. It's always
Okay, now I'm on this one. I'm on the OLED. Go down. It still says a different console is registered as your primary.
on that one too?
When I
That's not
when I went no. So when I go to the one when I go to the OLED, it says basically it just got it won't let you do nothing. When I go to the old one and when I click it, when I do the deregister thing, okay, see right now it says deregister. This console is registered as your primary. Now I
that's
click
how you do that.
I click A and I confirm it. And then it says sign into a Nintendo account or
Yeah,
sign
the very next system that you sign to the Nintendo eShop on will become the primary system. That's how you do it. So now you have to go into the Nintendo eShop on the system that you want to be the primary system.
yeah, so
The
that's
very next system that you use to access the eShop will become the primary system. That's what it is. That's what it's showing.
okay. I just signed. Okay, so I just took the OLED back to the main menu. Now I'm gonna sign in. Now I'm signing in again
On the same system or on a
on
different
the
system?
OLED.
Other system. Yeah, okay. Going to the eShop. I got my password bypass for the eShop. But I'm not going to enter it and go into eShop, so I just got my payment options on password. You see what I'm saying? So anybody can go into the eShop on my profile, but they can't buy nothing before 300.
Okay, it says scan the QR code.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
check it tonight.
so I'm scanning the QR code with my phone. I hit OK. Okay. Okay, now this one just automatically switched.
My phone.
Okay, now I'm gonna go up to the icon, to the avatar, scrolling down, and when I go down to pass enabled console, it says a different console is registered as your primary. So it's still saying the old system is still my main. It's still the main one.
And you went all the way through with the deregistration and everything.
I did what you said. Once I hit deregister, you said log in on the other one.
Yeah, that's what it was trying to show.
When I hit deregister, but when after I hit deregister, it pulled up the QR code thing on the old system first. Like,
I'm watching while you were doing it.
okay, I'm gonna hit deregister. After I'm done with deregister.
You gotta make sure you
Hold on, stop, shut up. So we don't get confused. I just hit deregister. Soon as I finish hitting deregister, it went. It switched pages and says it got the QR code. It says sign into a Nintendo account. It got this QR code. Sign in with the QR code. Keep this page up and scan the QR code with the smart device. So I'm still on the old console, and I am scanning the QR code on the old console that just opened up this window as soon as I hit deregister. I'm signing in. It's asking for it's asking for a verification code. So it sent an email to my email address. Hold on. So go back. Okay, there we go. It says verification code. Now, okay, so the verification code 1623. Okay, there's the verification code. Oh, motherfuckers. See, that ain't the right verification code. Damn it, I gotta do it again. And I gotta make sure after I scan this QR code, I get the verification code. I need to open up the verification code on my tablet so I don't have to leave that screen. Okay. Now open up the doggone email on my other device. Okay, now it says 971 verify. Damn it, what the hell you mean that's not the right one?
Put that light up, kind of. Yeah, the one right behind you, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's try this one more time. This is some dumbass shit.
What is that at your
I just
girlfriend?
I just put in. I just said I just put sign in a different way. I just did put in my password, and it said okay. Now that time it actually said this system is deregistered.
Oh, hell no. Damn, so maybe you had to go through the other way.
That QR code crap was I don't know what it was doing, but it wasn't saving what I was trying to do. Okay, let's see. Go back. Try this later. All right. Let me see before I. Let me see. Do I need to sign all the way back out, or can I register this one without having to go all the way back out? Nope. I gotta go all the way back out.
Hey, look, bring me that. Bring it here. Bring it here. Yes. Yeah, this ain't the right kind of memory. You are going to get rid of this one.
Okay. Now it's asking for the new verification code. Okay, now this is the only one I freaking got. 1, 0, verify. There we go. Now it worked. Okay. Okay, now the system just blinked out, and then now it popped back up on the eShop. Now let me see. Yep, now it says this console. Now it's finally right. It says this console is registered as your primary. That's how it was supposed to be in the first damn place. All right. So we're gonna close this eShop. Okay, now send me one, cuz.
Let's see how it go. Let's put X.
And it just sent me a doggone password.
All right, so that's
Okay. There we go. Now it's doing it. It says shutting down previous system, which I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, so we're going now. Yeah.
Connecting to EA server, authenticating. And what? Your account has settings has changed. Please connect again. Connect to what again?
The internet? Is that what this thing is all about? That's the only thing that could be having problems right now. It look like that you on the internet, right? But what are you doing? Maybe you just need to actually maybe you need to turn your whole system off.
Yeah, hold on. We about to, yeah, I was about to say we about to try that. We about to try to just do this.
And then everything gonna reboot with the fresh settings. That's probably what it is. I think Nintendo's out issues with their servers right now too, but they're getting everything ready to be switched over to the Switch 2. Because it's gonna be like two servers, right? And then it's gonna be a two eShop because that's the only way you can get to the GameCube online. And then even just then, I just seen this something Switch 2.
Yeah.
I think they're doing some of their servers. It's quite a lot of stuff. Or some of the EA server.
I don't know. We're about to try like you said. No, actually, hold up. I don't want it to go into sleep mode. I want it to go.
I know it makes it want to power down.
Yeah.
I didn't even think it reset. I just actually powered it all the way down. Where it's powered down.
Yeah.
Turn it back on. You gotta do it.
I think about it. Where the heck is that? That freaking feature.
You gotta push it on the actual console. You gotta hold the power down on the actual console in order to get the actual power off function. I want to do that too, but I did the quick shut, power down, come give you sleep.
I need the power down all the way. I do that. Hold up. Let's see. So I need to take this out of the dock. So can I reach it? Okay, here we go. Power options. Power options. Power options.
Let me know if y'all want to eat the other hot dog before dinner.
Okay.
No, I just hot dog before you eat dinner. So you don't need to have that chicken for the try you over. You really don't need to eat this until dinner. But I'm just giving it to you all that's wasted.
Before we turn off.
Okay, let's try. Hell, you want to eat your other hot dog?
No, dude. No. As a matter of fact, let's turn off this other console all the way too. Because actually, that's the way it's supposed to be anyway. Any of my consoles that I actually take on the bus, they not none of those are supposed to have a primary accounts on it. Those on just in case something stupid happen. My primary accounts are always at home. All right, now let's try to turn this thing back on. All right, let's try this again. Okay, now I know it's shut down all the way because the controller not syncing up. All right, so let's try it. Let's just pick it up, drop it back into the dock. Make the system clip back on. Okay, there we go. So, clip back on now. And what just happened? Okay, there we go. That's crazy. I didn't even think the doggone. I knew the gaming monitors would register as far as the picture pop up on them first, but I didn't think that the doggone DLPs would pop up before the 4K TVs. Okay, that's the first time he did this. I don't know why that made a difference, but let's see. Friends online, one loading, press any button. Okay, yeah, it should be ready to do it, not be. Because this time it didn't say the other thing. It just said that the multiplayer session is no longer available. You hear me, B? Right. No, where the heck he go? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm done. I'm at work on the switch. I try to come down, come do my swim. You better, KJ. You better get down here, cause I had some really good meetings that happened over the last week, over the weekend, and Gadget Geeks and Gamers is about to go up us on. We about to up the score because we about to start working with the Up the Score network and start having yeah, we got some stuff that's about to really happen. Yo, but yeah, yeah, everything is gonna be good. We about to start going like we about to start going crazy on this stream. Like we about to start having some serious fun and go start hitting some trips, start going some places. Why my hair look like it's doing something crazy back here? And we also need to find, we gotta pick us, we're gonna pick us, uh, five, either, we gotta choose between 5 to 10 kids that are in the Metro Detroit area, that are in the, College Career Institute program or in a after school program. We gonna add five to 10 kids to the stream to be part of the Gadget Geeks and Gamers network. That we gonna help build up their stream, and we also gonna be setting up a new stream, a new office for streaming, for gaming streaming. We gonna be streaming at our office location, or we gonna start streaming at our office location. So we about to get another game room set up. Plus, we gonna have the buses, and that's what I think we're gonna do first is set up to do the mobile streaming off of the buses, and we gonna start streaming on location with the buses and everything. And that's gonna be that's gonna be different, and that's gonna be fun. So we should have about 4 or 5. Uh, you need me to do? What you mean your PS5 keep overheating? But yeah, of course. When you come back, when do you come back? You said you coming back. Is it this week or like this weekend? You coming back on grandma's birthday, or you going? Is that when y'all like you gonna be back here on grandma's birthday, or are you gonna be back on the road to come back home on grandma's birthday? Cause, man, cause from what Walmart's website says, it says that they gonna have all of the switches delivered by 9 o'clock, that 9 a.m. So we should have it that morning. And if we get it that early, we gonna probably start the stream at if it's actually here by 9, then we'll start the stream probably either 11 or 12. And just do a stream, do a switch to stream that whole day. But whenever you come, bring your system with you so we can clean it out and see and check it and see why I keep overheating. But yeah, like if you have you ever cleaned it since you got it? Cause see, your like mine probably don't get like it shouldn't be that dirty, but because you be uh since you smoke around closer within close proximity to yours, and you got the dog as well, you might have more dust particles floating around yours. And like I just blow mine out at least once every 2-3 months. I don't know what happened to Brian. He ain't. Hold on, let me try. Cause we trying to get this dog on. It takes two game going, and it's not popping up. Let me find out if we got disconnected by mistake or something, and he didn't know.
Four.
Okay, don't know what happened. But all right. Well, are going to, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, what is this? Simplify. Allow gameplay button match to be finished by pressing once. Allow gameplay button matches to be finished by pressing once per second. Okay, I don't know.
Peanut bucket.
Hello? What's going on? Okay, don't know what that was all about.
Peanut bucket.
Hello? 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 That was weird. No. When I answered my phone, my earbud kicked in and then it switched back to my phone and then it switched back to my earbud. Yeah, that's weird. What's it called? Mm, I don't know. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. You've been in Chicago. That was about last time I was in Chicago was the year I had the accident. Yeah. All right, let's try B Link one more time, people. And if not, then I guess we go back to the You said it keep overheating, and you're trying to come by Sunday. 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 You know what? Hold on, KJ. You need to get on the phone. We need to get you on the line, KJZ. No, there you are. Yo, yeah, yeah. You ain't responding when I said nothing to you. Yeah, no, how about I say? I see the. I'm about to say, because when you on YouTube, I can well, I can do it on both of them. It's just I need to know, see whichever one you on. I gotta I switch my tablet to. I be like when I that's why I be texting back. I do by I if I text back, I be texting back on my tablet. So on my tablet, I have one uh I can only I only got one page open since yeah. So on my tablet, I just stay on one page, and yeah, that was probably my doggone yeah, because I was answering somebody's call, and I had turned off huh? I'm about to break something. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta get another one of these. I need to get one that stands up taller. No, table stand. Cause I completely forgot I had that doggone computer table stand in my studio. And as soon as I go in there to grab it and brought it and put it down here, as soon as I set it up, the doggone thing just the leg just fell off of it. I'm like, what kind of crap is that? I'm like, I ain't even touched this thing. It's been literally sitting in the studio. Stand it like it was in the studio. It was set up for me to just put my laptop on top of it. Yeah, as long as you got a, if you use your phone as a hotspot, either that or you can or find a hotspot and or see if it's a free hotspot Wi-Fi in the area. As long as you do. But I was saying, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Brian. We was about to play your text too. Yeah, no, we were supposed. It kept every time we kept trying to like I don't know why it did this, but for whatever reason, whenever he sent the invite, usually he sent the invite and it turns right on, and it'll just it'll show up on the page where you pick, where basically after you click accept the invite, it load up and it goes straight to the screen where y'all picking y'all character, which character y'all gonna use. But this time, every time we did it, it kept saying some other stupid crap about I don't know, it's some type of weird error saying that it wasn't saying that this wasn't I was using a different account. And I'm like, what you mean I'm using a different account? I only got right. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I got 2 switches, but I only got 1 account. And then you keep saying I told you. Yeah, that's nah. They talking. They was talking. That's not that type of cancel. Like people didn't cancel their stuff. They talking about the stores canceled the orders because they didn't. They might not be getting their full stock when they thought they was getting them. Oh, that's just the boxes. There ain't nothing in there. No, them just empty boxes. Ain't nothing in the things. Hold up, right quick. Nah, there go Brian right there. Hold on. Okay, hello. KJ, what are you talking about? Oh, dude, I said, hold on right quick, and then this because I had brought Brian into the car, and you sitting up here in the middle of a sentence when we click back in. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? Right. Okay. So I was about to say, so okay, let's try this again. So send me the invite because it did it. It did it. It just because last time it just said this play. It didn't do what it didn't give me the same thing that it did last time. It said this multiplayer thing has been closed. So I was like, okay, it didn't say that. I was like, so okay, yeah, it's. I clicked the join. Now let's see if it joins. Come on. Now you're gonna go back to the other stupid crap. Now it's going back to saying that the account has changed. What the heck, man? All right, let me close out this game. It. Hold up. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna close out this game and go to the online invites. That's because you seeing the freaking. You seeing the delay. Yeah. No, I was standing up to. Oh well, I was standing up to the side anyway. Okay, let's see what they say this time. Now it's loading up again. I close out the game, loaded it up again. This time, okay, there we go. And it's like, like, it's like doggone game. Like you know what? They about to finish this game. We about to mess with them. Yeah, it's like it. Yep, now you see it did it again. What the hell, man? Oh my God, this is so retarded. Okay, let's just check something. Go to your let's go to your Turtles game. I just want to let's just see if it's just this game. Let's find out if it's just this game. Updated. Wait, which turtle games you going to? Oh, you going to the one we played last? Splinter Fate, right? Okay. A new update is available. It will be downloaded now. Download. Who? That ain't got nothing. What I say? That ain't got nothing to do with me. What I say? What I say? Yep. So mine is downloading right now. I'm talking about Brian got more. Well, I say Brian got more games than me, but Brian only got the Switch anyway. And you know what? I didn't that the game, the one we playing, they just now that game is just now coming out on the doggone yeah, on the PlayStation. Or either that or the DLC just coming out. What which one was it? Was it the game or was it the so the game just not came out? That's crazy. Why the heck does time keep going up? A second ago it said 3 minutes. Now it say 9. What the heck? Make up your mind. Oh, you need to download that game. And now the time went up to 10. What is going on? Quit. All right, hold on, man. What? Yeah, you're KJ. You keep giving me the numbers that mine said before. Now the doggone numbers at 12. Make up your mind. What? Okay, hold on. Is everything else? Download us. Okay, hold on. Let me start. Okay, this system. Yeah, the update. Oh, yeah, no, the virtual card is on mine, but the whatever the update for the game. No, whatever update they sent out is probably on the DLC. Matter of fact, um, I say because I know darn well. Let me see. None of my systems are on. The only thing that's running right now is I guess the other computer is still. You know what? While it's doing that, I might as well go grab my freaking This time keep going up higher and higher. What is going on? Like, and I know doggone well my internet is not slow. So, like, cause the other thing, that game that the one that I said Bowie told me to play, it said that game was 37 gigs. It was done with that in 8 minutes. Yeah, but it was done in 8 minutes. This ain't even Crystal of Atlan. KJ, KJ, KJ. Why did Brian? Why does nigga think we can hear him? Why does he think we can't? Why does he think we can? Look, he's still talking. I I don't understand anything he's saying. Okay, this is getting crazy. This time just keep going. All right, let me check my Nah, nah, it's got it. Nah, but no, it couldn't be because I was stream. It's still streaming. Yeah, so and my stream ain't chopping up and ain't glitching. Let's see what kind of how fast does it say this connection is going right now? Because I know on my yeah, see that's stupid. It's even though that's slow, but I don't think the switch can go faster than that really. Mine say it's 138 megabytes per second, so ain't no way in heck that 138 is gonna take 30 minutes to download anything on the Switch because Switch don't have any games that's freaking 60, 70, 80 gigs. Yeah, that's why I said those is like those is like their biggest games. You know, but that KJ, we ain't talking about your slow ass internet. We talking about niggas with real internet speed. We ain't talking about niggas that got broadband. Yes, you do. Yeah, and then yeah, no, AOL was dial up. Broadband was the next step. But I was saying no, dial up was slower than broadband. Broadband was the next step after dial up. It went from dial up to broadband to uh, coaxial, and then fiber, and then whatever the heck they talk. What Ethernet is coaxial. Broadband. Why you saying okay? You no, you just got no. I was about to say it. PS4 don't matter. I was about to say that it's all about the speed of the system itself. Only matters when you got no. So that's what I got, but it still matter. Yeah, but I got AT&T fiber, and I got 500 mega. I got 500. So, but my 500 gives me, my 500 actually gives me about 900. Yeah, that's why I said this is something. This like so. See, like right now it's saying 40. Now the timer jumped up to 40 something minutes. And, right? How like how is it 40? How is it gonna take 40 something minutes? But it's doing 138 megabytes. But it's doing 138. That only like that don't, for some like unless this doggone up like unless this update is freaking 100 is 100 gigs and we just don't know it. You know what? Hold up. While it's doing this, hold up. Let me go to what's that? Oh, let me see. Let me down. Let me go to. I mean, not download. Let me go to. What's another game that we? What you got the? Let me see. Wait, hold up. Is it on here? The other Turtles game. Yeah. Hold up. Let me see if it's on here. If it see if it'll play or if it asks for. See if that need an update. Because I did get the Usagi Yojimbo update stuff. Okay, no, that game came up. It came right up. So go to yours and see if your and go to your other turtle game. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power is the world's most fearsome fighting team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey, does this song say Splinter taught them to be ninja teens? Like, how do you teach somebody? How do you teach somebody to be a teenager? Yeah, it would. Which I thought it said teen, but he does. But it doesn't have a. But it don't have a. All right, let's see. How to. Let's go to story mode. Go to continue. Let's go to party up. Invite. Join friends. Create party. All right, I'm gonna create a party for friends. The party code is W. Yep. The party code is WHKML. Yep. Sound like a radio station. Oh, KJ, you on YouTube again. You putting up emojis and stuff. Because I'm looking like, why'd you put Horny Goat 12? No, when it says, oh, WHKML. No, when you on YouTube, the doggone, those is emojis for Twitch. So when you put that stuff on YouTube, it don't show a picture. It shows you the code for it. So it says something like Horny Goat 12 turquoise white. Like what? Yep. See, you joined. So yeah, though, it's that game. So come on, KJ. See if you can join. All right. WHK. I don't know. I'd probably pick somebody from probably one of the DLC.
Turtles, let's get our shells and gear.
Yours say it at the bottom. It say B Link under Leonardo. And I was wondering that about this game. If they added, aside from just characters, did they add more boards? Because I swear I saw some stuff that didn't look familiar when I looked at the. I mean, I ain't gonna. I say it's based on how much it costs. Like if it, when they only like $8 $10 or less, then you can't really expect nothing more than character design. Versus like in both of y'all suck because y'all two I could run both of y'all through Attack on Titan and we could all basically be starting from the beginning. Yeah. No, that game don't ever go on sale. That's why I said y'all suck. Because that game is not gonna go on sale. It's like every blue moon. That's because it's not a Nintendo game. That's Koei Tecmo. That's Bandai. That's Bandai and Koei Tecmo. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but I ain't never unlink it. What are you talking about, KJ? Go to play game. You go to join. Right. Nigga, you ain't with us yet. You shouldn't be selecting no turtle. What the hell you mean you trying to fight? Oh my god. Huh? I'm about to say I created the party, so he had to do what you just told him to do. Whole line. Not the other game. We on the first. We on the first. No, we're not on that one. No, that's the one that's the one that's downloading. That's why we switched to this one. The one that kept having the timer go up higher and higher. That's why I was like, well, Bumpy, go to your other one. Because we just wanted to make sure the internet was working. Did they start the virtual card shit yet? Yeah, I was about to say that's why don't start until. No, I'm talking about the features though. I don't think the features start. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was on sale. Yeah, all of them was on sale because that's why me and you bought it. Well, that's why I had bought this one. I mean the other one. Because they always on sale. That's right, KJ. You bought this one on the play. Did you buy it or did you just got it from from PlayStation Plus? Oh, I was about to say because I know well I played it. Oh, that you know what? Yeah, but that's what it was, Brian. It was me, you, and Bowie that was playing this. When we was playing when this turtle game came out. Yeah, it was me, you, and Bowie. KJ wasn't with us. Mm-hmm. Shredder's Revenge. I'm about to say, I don't know what the heck is Shredder's fate, but no. I don't know how fate and revenge look like. Two different, those is like, I don't even know how you can even think those two look like. Look at this. Now what did he just change the name to? That's not that ain't even the name of one of the games. KJ done named 3 doggone Turtles games is coming out in the future. Yep, 2. Yep. Nigga, yes you did. Shut up, KJ. Don't say nothing stupid. You did. You did know it was a. Cause I told you to get it on there. Cause I told you. You did. I did. Don't say that crap. I know I did. Because I was like, matter of fact, you should get it on. I said you should get it on the doggone on the Switch. Because I was like, on that one, I'm still at the beginning of the game. And I told you, I was like, well, it don't. I told you it don't matter which system you buy it on, because I was like, it ain't gonna go on sale on either. It ain't gonna go on sale on either one of them. They not gonna no. They not gonna put it on. They not gonna put it on sale on the doggone. They're not gonna put it on sale because it's 2 games now, and they know they game. They know they basically, unless you just not paying attention, you basically just pay for the doggone. Pay for the what's you saying called the final. Yeah, but just pay for the final battle one, and you get both full. You get both full games because final battle was a whole second game. That was like say if the original game was 30 gigs, when what's the name when Final Battle came out, it was like another 20 to 30 gigs. And they added on yeah, so if you're not paying attention, right. If you're not paying attention, the deluxe edition is just is the original one with the DLC, and then you got Final Battle, which was was basically a massive DLC expansion. Like the original game had seasons 1. The original one had seasons 1 and 2, and then they had DLCs, which basically was just some extra missions and changes the clothes and stuff. And then when they brought out Final Battle added season 3 in the beginning of season 4. Well, basically it added season 3 and added Inferno mode, and then it had a story mode where you could play through the story. So like basically the main game you play with your created character. With the main game you play with your created character. In the Final Battle, they had a continuation, which was all of the seasons 1 through 3. And then Final Battle had a second story mode where you played with the actual characters that were in the series. Yeah, like that's why that game I got so many hours on. Because that game had a lot of If you play this regular story mode and go through the whole game, plus you go through the final battle, it was a whole other game. That's why when that DLC, when like when Attack on Titan 2 the game came out, when Attack on Titan 2 came out, the expansion didn't come out for 2 years. Because it was like they had the expansion pack, they had DLCs and then they had an expansion pack. The expansion was basically a whole nother game. Which called so but you had to have the original game to even play the expansion pack. So the expansion pack cost $40 when it came out. So basically, you spent $70 on the game, and then you had to spend another $20. You had to spend another $30 for the DLC missions, which that was like 15 missions, some more characters and some more changes of clothes and some more weapons, and then and so that's what came out the next year. So the first year was the game. The second year was all of the DLC stuff and then the third year was when they brought out the expansion pack that had the new season. It had the story mode where you could play with the characters that actually was in the show. Basically, they had missions kind of like it was kind of like it was a totally separate game, you know. So the regular game you could pick people from the TV show, but the main thing you really did was play with your created character. And then the other story mode that they put in Final Battle, which was the expansion pack, they had two. Basically, they added three different ways to play in the expansion pack. They had the rest of the story for the DLC. I mean, for the regular game, where you played with your created character. Then they had another mode where basically you could play the game and it would have just basically specific fights, specific episodes where you had to play with you had to play with Aaron, had to play with the Titan to fight the female Titan. And then the next one you might have to play with one of the weak characters, and you had to use them to make sure to defend the base or something like that. And then the third one was they had this expansion builder mode where it was like you had to go and do missions, collect materials so that you could build up the city and build up the outskirts of the town and make you was giving people, you was building up like the pharmacy, you was building up the store, but you had to go out and fight the Titans to clear out the area. Once you kill the Titans, you collect the materials, you come back to town, you give them the money and you give them the materials, and then they'll build a new pharmacy, they'll build a new store. That's Shredder's Revenge. No, they got one is with DLC and one is without. The DLC one just got the extra characters. Sakio Jimbo, the bunny rabbit, uh, Shredder's daughter. Uh, no, Casey Jones and April was already on there. They added Sakio Jimbo, uh, Shredder's daughter, Karai, and then afterwards they added another DLC that had Mondo Gecko and Brian. Do you remember that girl? Do you remember a female lizard? Huh? I was about to say they show like the last DLC that they brought out. They got two more girls. I mean, they got one. They added Mondo Gecko to the Shredder's Revenge game, and they added this girl. Let me see, cause I don't think I got. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, it's got her name. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, cause Mondo Gecko was a boy that a skateboarding guy, and then they had what's her name? Mona Lisa. I don't remember her at all. Yeah, see, like, okay, see, I don't even have her. Yeah, I don't have her. Like, I don't have. I didn't get the DLC. They got her and Mondo Gecko. I got the other one. They got Osaki Jumbo and Karai. I know one thing. I know why they did this for nostalgia, but that little wave that keep going, that go through the screen, that make it look like your TV is messing up. You know, like how the TV used to do back in the day when you turn to one of the in between stations and you like you was trying to turn channel two, and sometimes channel three would be showing it, but it would be showing it real messed up, and that line would be going down your screen. And keep doing that every 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds on here, and I'm like, man, I do not miss that. I used to hate when you try to do that when you used to when you used to record something off of TV and it would be doing that and wasn't nothing you could do about it. Man, you know how many VHS tapes I lost in that doggone flood? All right. Well, we kind of figured that. I was about to say, yeah, no, I knew yours was gonna say something ridiculous. I'm about to go back to the other one. Yeah, Brian, this is crazy. Mine still say something stupid. It still say it's only at 17%. Final battle. Yeah, they go. Yeah, I mean, shoot, they gonna give you the full game plus the game. They gonna give you the final battle all in one. Like, see, like I said, when I bought it, I bought both of them when they first came out. So it was $70 for the game, and then it was $70 for the game, and then when Final Battle came out, it was $40 for that expansion.
My sons, can you hear me? Father, is that you? Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, good. Yeah, go ahead, do that. By the time you done and yours, 30 minutes to go by, I'm gonna let this system cut off and update, and they always go faster whenever you turn it off, because you don't have anything else interfering. You're not running nothing, like it's not sending out internet signal. No, don't. As long as your system, as long as you went into your system settings, and have it set where just updates where I forget what it's called. Basically, update in the background, or update when it's asleep, or update when it's powered down. As long as you got that setting selected, then it's whatever way you're not supposed to turn it off. It'll tell you in that. So yeah, and I'm about okay, cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and show KJ this other game, that the one that I was playing right before me and you started. No, it was a game. Yeah, well, shoot, we could play on the PS5. That's a PS5 game. All right, all right, B. I'll holler at you in a minute. But yeah, it's a game that Bowie told me came out. I guess it just came out. You can also activate from quick sleep mode. That you know what? I just want everything to be off. I want this one to be off. I want this to be off. I want that to be off. Alright, so everything is off. And make sure my doggone I'm about to say, man, look, forget that. If you're gonna get Attack on Titan, you better get it. And have it download that later. Because Attack on Titan gonna be bigger than that. Yeah. Everything we talking about is on the Switch. No, I said what I'm about to play is gonna be on the PlayStation. I said this is the game that you need to get on the PlayStation. Brian don't have a PlayStation. So if me, you, and Brian gonna play, yeah. But if me, you, and Brian gonna play Attack on Titan, he just bought it. He bought Attack on Titan on the Switch, and my Attack on Titan I've been had on the Switch. And matter of fact, hold up. Matter of fact, let me go back and see. Did I put the doggone DLC pack on that? I mean, not the DLC. I know I never put the expansion card. I know I never bought the expansion for it on here for Attack on Titan, but I can get that after we get through the freaking regular game. What? Attack on Titan? Oh no, I'm about to play it. And I said use your yeah, I know. I said but no, what I was saying is you know you can use your phone. You can use your phone to tell your PlayStation to download the game. Yeah, and it's a free game on the game that I'm talking about that's on the PlayStation. That's a free game. But as far as playing Attack on Titan, me, you, and Brian, that's what I was gonna say. You need to if you gonna get it because that's what he was saying. He was like, okay, that one will be done in about 30 minutes. That's why I was like, okay, well go ahead. That's why I told him go ahead and wash up, get your girls cleaned up and ready for bed. And by the time he come back, his Attack on Titan game will be finished downloading. And that's why I said, so if you gonna get it and you need to go ahead and grab it and start yours. I don't know. I didn't just buy it. Yeah, no, that's a game you gotta look for because it ain't new. The game came out, 2018. No, shoot. I'm talking about 2018. It's the exact It's the exact same game. Whatever. You wasn't never playing it. You ain't never get it on freaking PlayStation. You had my version on there. Exactly. And if you're talking about we ain't ever played, yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. I said, why you sitting up here talking about we ain't ever played? You ain't ever keep it on your doggone system for us to play it. No, that game you could basically start playing with each other after the second or third mission. Yeah, yeah, because you gotta do that mission. You gotta do that first little mission in the woods at night. After you finish that mission, then I think that's where y'all start playing together. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying. That's why I was talking about on here. Like, yeah, if we gonna play it, it'll be good because we can all play it from the beginning. Cause see, if we play this game together from the beginning, it's gonna be a. I gotta. Yeah, we all. Well, yeah, huh. Cause I never, like I said, I never finished it on here. And it wasn't cross play. I mean, it was cross play. It was a cross platform. It wasn't cross play. So whenever I played, I always played with the PlayStation version, and I got this version because I just liked the damn game. And I thought y'all niggas was gonna get it. Nobody did. Y'all nobody. See, yeah, this the thing that sucked for me. Like for me to get the final battle, it's still gonna cost me $30. I was about to say because I gotta still like since I bought the game when it came out, the expansion pack I still gotta buy separately. Like that's why I was saying for people that's not paying attention, that's why they left that on there. So they'll let you spend the money and be a dummy and not pay attention. And then you have and buy the regular version when you could have just bought the expansion. Like see when like I said, the expansion pack came out 2 years later. So I had to buy, so I bought the full version and then the expansion pack was $40. So now since the game is old, they got that you can buy it all together, but they still sell it separately too. So if you, for people like me that bought the original version and didn't get the expansion pack is still $30. Because it make no sense for me to buy the whole game. But for you never bought it, so you can just spend. Let me see, what do it say? Because I saw like the expansion pack is 30. Uh, the expansion pack is 30, and the let me see. So the expansion pack is 30. See, this one actually say Final Battle Upgrade Pack, $30. The additional costumes and stuff. Okay, see, yeah, no, I bought the See, I just bought the DLC pack. I bought the game and I bought the first DLC pack, which came with the 12 extra missions. And so that's what I was saying. Like, so the original game came out, and then they brought out. So the original game came out, and then they brought out They brought out the DLC pack, which had 12 more missions, and then they brought out the DLC pack. I mean, then they brought out the expansion pack, which was the season 3 and and the other two story modes. Mm. Hey, so what the heck does the game cost by itself, dog? Well, you buy the whole thing. Oh, okay. I guess they won't show me from here because I'm already in the game. Uh, Wait, maybe there is a way. Let me see if I click this. Oh, that's right. I came here from the game. It might not show it to me, but I might be able to do it this way. Go to. Can I go to the manufacturers? That damn dog. Is that a dog or is that a cop? This thing is tripping. How's the time still going up? Hmm. No, it's the bundle is gonna have it's two different bundles. It's two different ones. You got the regular game, and then you got the one with the first two extra characters, which is Karai, Shredder's daughter, and Usaki Yojimbo, and then the second DLC had Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa. Who the hell is Rachel? Who the hell is Rachel O'Neal? April? And they wasn't extra character. Yeah, they wasn't part of no DLC. Those were just regular characters on the game. No, you just bought the regular version. You didn't buy none of the DLCs. You just bought the regular game. Hmm. And just put AOT put just put in AO try putting in AOT two. You might not have to put the whole name in. I think it said Rachel. I'm like, who the hell is Rachel? Like, nigga, I know. That's why I was asking. Like, hold on, dog. I'm looking like, dog, I'm quite sure I know the characters. Y'all really starting to make me think I don't know the characters because when I saw Mona Lisa, I was like, who is that? Koei Tecmo of America. And there we go, Attack on Titan. All right, see, so that's how they got it. So right now they got a bundle. They got the final battle, the one that Brian just got. So it's the game plus the expansion pack, and that's $60. So they give you the full game plus they give you the full expansion pack. And then they got the regular. They got the regular one. That's probably that one is also $60, I think, and that's just for the regular game. That's why I said they didn't take that crap down. They just wait to see if you're gonna make that mistake. So you can buy the regular game for $60, or you can buy the one with the expansion pack for $60. And then if you like me, where you already got the game, and you just need the the expansion pack. See, because that's why see no, and see they got a third one down here. Yeah, nope, not the deluxe edition. See, that's how they get you again. That's why I said they want to see if you're gonna make that mistake. You want the one that shows the picture with the hairy Titan in the background. Yeah, you don't want the one with Aaron in the armor Titan. You don't want that one with those two on the. Yeah, because that's all. How much now? What? All three of them $60? That's the one that I need. Yeah, I need the final battle. How much? How much? The one that say Attack on Titan 2. How much is that one? Okay, so that's the regular game, and then the deluxe is $60. So, see, the deluxe one is just the $40 version plus the other 12, no, the other 12 missions. Remember, I told you they brought out a DLC. Yeah, see, that's what it's like. People get it. Yeah, that's the one you want. You want the $60 one. But you want to make sure you get the $60 one, not the $60 deluxe version. You want the final battle one. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay. No, no. Yes and no. Okay, so the one you want is the one that says Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. That's $60. The one I need is the one that's the $30. And then the one that says Attack on Titan 2 Deluxe Edition, that's the regular game and the first DLC, which is basically some clothes and 12 more missions. Because if you click on the game and if you go click on the game and you see underneath where you got all that extra content, all that extra crap that you can buy, and you see how I say like not the ones that say they close, but it say something like, what is it, like missions 1 through 3 or mission number 1, 2, 3 and whatever. Hold up. It's not showing me. I gotta go to okay, hold on, let me click this one. Yeah, so you see the one that says 12, the one that says additional episodes. And you click if you click view all content, it'll say an additional episodes. and you can either buy each episode one at a time, or you can just buy all of them together. So yeah, and all of those say additional episodes, and I think those is like $2 or $3 a piece. Or you can just buy the bundle that have all 12 episodes. What to say, 199? Oh, okay. So yeah, so you can either pay, a dollar. So what? So how much does this? How much does it say it costs for the for just all 12? What do it say that costs? Because it don't show me how much those cost. It just Yeah, no, but it should say one of them should say 12 episode set. It should say bundle, and it should say 12 episode set. How much is that? $10? Yeah, keep going. I was about to say one of them should say additional episodes, and then it should say 12 dash episode set. That's the name of one. That's one of the missions. Scroll down to the bottom. I was about to say, not the costume set. Keep going. It might be at the top. Mine shows up at the top. Mine shows up under. Mine shows up under. Mine is like the under the one that's. Mine shows up under the 16-piece costume set. That's the name of. That's one of the missions. Like I know the name of the missions when I hear them. Yeah, they got mine all separated too. So you could buy them one at a time, or you could buy them all together, or you could buy the whole thing together. Like basically, that's what they would do. It's like so, like right now, how they all a dollar when they first came out. When they first came out, yeah, they was all $3.49 each. So they was charging basically $3.50 for each one, or you could buy the whole pack for $20. So it's like which it was like so which one what you want to spend? You gonna spend $3.50 for 12 of them, or do you want to spend $20 to get all of them? I was about to say you got to tell it which one you want to download first. I was about to say all you need is a USB-C charger. As long as you don't have, especially if it's a car charger, like the car chargers automatically do 12 volts. Unless you buy one of those ones that tells you, 5 or 6 volts. But for the most part, usually the car lighter automatically does, between 12 and 2012. It usually do at least 12. And click it. No, I mean like, yeah. So what does it say? Okay, so now go to your main. I was about to say go to your main menu. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Attack on. That's why I said Attack on Titan gonna be one of the bigger games. And anything that you buy off the eShop is yours. Yeah, I need you. Yeah, I need that doggone game back from you, and I need to find my doggone Smash Brothers because I can't even play Smash Brothers because I bought the doggone. I bought the hard copy. Yeah, I know you got. Yeah, I know you got my Deluxe Mario. I'm talking about, but I gotta find. I can't find my doggone. I can't find none of my Smash Brothers. I mean, I can't find none of my Nintendo Switch hard copies. I should have three or four of them. Except, like I know where the ones that I gave you a copy of them, but I can't find none of the ones that. Those are all the ones from the Game Bus that I need. Which, like I said, I don't need. That's why I let you borrow them because I'm like, you can hold those until I'm actually using both buses. But I need to find my doggone. I need to find my actual Switch hard copy. Where the heck are they? Man, you could have got two. You could have got a. You can get one of them doggone cards for like. If you get it off of Amazon, you can get a doggone 250 something gig for like $12. You can, and it'll be there by the time you get home. I, I would. That's because you. That's because you. That's because you whack. I say you act. You act like y'all. Yeah, I'm about to say you act like y'all both be sitting there woke together. I got a. I got a meeting tomorrow. I got a meeting tomorrow for for the for the office. I mean, at the office, cause we about to. I just talked. I had a meeting on Friday, cause you know how I told you I'm the production manager now. So now, oh, oh well, that too. But yeah, well, okay. So maybe I didn't tell you. So yeah, he asked me about being production manager for everything because he was like, I need. He was like, man, I need. So I need you to come and take over and basically be in charge. Basically, he needs somebody to be him when he gone. So he was like, man, these niggas need a boss. And I'm like, well, what if he ain't boss? He was like, okay, fine, be the production manager. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, what you need me to do? He was like, I need you to just be me. He was like, I don't want you putting together no walls. I don't want you putting no screens together. I don't want you hooking up no equipment. I just want you to stay on top of it and make sure that everything that we supposed to do gets done. It's like, and as far as the talking to the promoters and talking to the supervisors and the the stage production managers and the concert managers, he's like, I need you. That's what I need you to do. I need you to just be the person that talk to and deal with them. And I'm like, well, if all I'm gonna be doing is that, then yeah, how much you gonna be paying me? I'm like, cause that sound like a cool job, which those jobs usually do make a good amount of money, but this is us we talking about, so like, shoot, like, you might be like, well, nigga, you ain't really doing that no way, so I'm only gonna give you like I give you 70. All right, I give you 75 $75 or $100 a job. But no, he was like, no, he was like, no, I'm gonna pay you what I normally pay you. I was like, I'm like, so we talking about between 200 and 1,000? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I did. What I did, like on both of my systems, I just gotta I went on. Matter of fact, you know what you can do? Go on Temu and buy them. Yeah, go on Temu and buy them, and buy you a pack of them, and you can get like two, three, or four, and get you can get two, three, or four. Matter of fact, yeah, do that because that way you can order. I was about to, I was about to say either that or you can just send, yeah, I was about to say, or you can just send it to me Apple Cash or whatever, and then I can order it. Yeah, cause like that's what I did when I bought cards for for the game room. I bought those cards, and it had four cards that was 200. But I say you keep that confidence. No, I'm saying you keep saying once you keep saying I'm gonna get it like I was just watching something that was talking about it took 2 years before the Switch came in stock. Like no, it took me a year and a half before I got mine. The first one, the first Switch. It yeah, it took a year and a half before I finally walked into a store and they had one. And I was looking for them. Like I wasn't, I was really looking for them. Like it took me a year and a half, and and actually the day that I bought it, I got lucky. I walked into that Best Buy out there on Orchard Lake Road in Northwestern, by Northwestern. I went into that Best Buy for some reason. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. That's why, but yeah, I walked in there and I went into that Best Buy for something else. And when I was in there, I was like, let me go over here. I'm just curious. And when I went over there, they had two. And I was like, hey, I was like, I see y'all got two switch boxes over here. I was like, y'all actually got those here? And he was like, yeah. He was like, and I was like, he was like, I forget what I said to him, but he said something, and I was like, you know what? It don't even matter. I was like, let me get one of them. And he was like, yeah, like you might get lucky, cause like the only thing that might help you buy one or help you find one quicker is because they cost more. Yeah, but that's because they stupid. They acting like it's supposed to be cheap. Like it's just they no see they looking at the fact that it's close to the same price as the doggone PlayStation and Xbox. And it's like you know what? Like actually, while y'all tripping about it, it should be that much because it's like actually when the Switch came out, it was 300. Like the Switch only came down $50 in its price. From then to now, the Switch has only dropped $50 versus like the Xboxes and the PlayStations, they come down from whatever they cost. They usually drop about $100 to $150. But yeah, it was like that's why so that's what they thinking like, oh well, why the Switch two more than $300? And it's like, how much y'all think these doggone like even though like they not even charging us like they are charging us more because for the games and stuff now, but it's also because of this doggone crap because we taxing the Chinese, you know. Yeah, yeah, no, because if you because see if you that's why I said don't be believing all of them doggone articles because see like the one article when I saw it that was one of the articles from IGN. They were saying that if you stayed overseas, if you stayed in Asia, the Switch Two is only like 340, either 340 or $350 overseas. That's what it costs. But since because of the tariffs here for us, everything it costs us basically it costs $100 more. So that's why they were saying in that article they were talking about Nintendo put they got region lock codes on them so that people don't try to be slick and buy one of the ones from overseas. Try to buy like the one that come out in Asia or the ones that's at the try to buy the one from Best Buy in Europe and have it sent here. It's not gonna work. because it's region locked. So when you turn it on, you're not gonna be able to put in your address from here. You're gonna have to put in an address that's overseas for it to unlock, or should I say for it to work? You know how I got my Japanese account, or I mean my what's it called? What's the name of it? Wait, what country did I say my account is? It wasn't Japan. I wanted to do Japan, but I couldn't read Japanese, so I didn't know how to put the address in. It was dog. Where is it? It was. I got a. It's one of them two word spots. Like dog. What is it? Where is my account at? Because even when I buy whenever I buy certain, I hadn't I hadn't bought one from nothing from overseas in a long time, and at least I don't think I bought no games from overseas in about 5 years. Like I used to do that whenever a game came out over there and didn't come out here, or if it came out over there and it didn't come out here for like another week or so, I would buy it like if it came out over there first, and we wasn't gonna get it yet. I'd go ahead and buy it from over there, and I buy it on my other account. Man, where the heck? Yeah, I was about to say, just make sure you don't have nothing open. Like, don't have. Make sure nothing like YouTube. Make sure all that. I'm about to say, make sure all of that stuff is closed. Anything that messes with the internet is gonna make it run slower. Make sure that let me see. Let me see where is that at to make sure your settings is right. Let me see. We go into settings. Settings. Go to data management. Okay, here we go. Yep, that's what you want to make sure. So you got to go into your settings. Go down to where it says sleep mode. and go down to where it says maintain internet connection in sleep mode. Yep, make sure that's on. Okay, and let me see. An AC adapter is connected. So that's on. It's been auto sleeping. Okay, media content. Let me see. Prevents auto sleep from activating while media content is playing. If this option is disabled, the console will still go to sleep after 4 hours of media playback. Okay, so yeah, you can leave that. You can turn that on or off. That's up to you. That's basically after 4 hours. It's if you're not watching it, it'll still cut off. But if you leave it, yeah. So yeah, that's how I got mine on auto sleep connected to TV. After an hour, yep, yep. So you got the same type of setting. So yeah, you can so you can put it in sleep mode. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I got mine always being yeah. That's how mine is. All right, so I'm about to put mine to sleep, and while I'm doing that, hold up. So all right, where's that? Where's my controller? I'm gonna switch to make sure to switch this doggone thing so you can see the other system. All right, so that's that. First, yeah. See, last time I turned the TV, but I didn't turn the doggone computer to the right channel. Okay, now you can see. You can see the PlayStation now, right? About to say fast forward. I was about to say yeah, fast forward. No, just make sure to fast forward. Who the heck is that? Oh, that's your auntie. Hold on, let me see what she wants. Hello. You said it's down. You said it went all the way down. Hmm. Yeah. Either, well, that means one or two things. Either that plug ain't stopping the leak. Yeah, I'm yeah, call it AAA or whatever tomorrow. Tell them come out here and hear it. Uh, okay. All right. Controller. I'm looking for the control. Okay. There we go. That's my controller charged all the way. Yeah, no, so that's that's it. So I go out here and trust and see if I can air compressor. Not tonight. Why you keep thinking I'm saying tonight? I'm not talking about now. That's why I didn't go out there earlier. I was tired. So I got up early and I had stayed up late making sure to install the games and update the systems. So when I got up yesterday, I was up, and then I didn't fall asleep for a good while, and then woke right back up, and I was up, and then when I started falling asleep again, I was just like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna try to stay asleep. It was about 2:30, and I did, but it was in and out. And I was like, man, bumping, I'm not about to go out here. I like if it's flat, it's gonna get flat. If not, either way it go, I'm gonna have to go out here. I try and air it up with the air compressor. I'll just wait till it's daylight, and if I can reach it from the back with the compressor and it airs up, cool. If it don't, call them and have them come and do it. And I don't need the bus to go with me tomorrow, but I gotta go to that meeting at 6:30, so I'll leave it out of here probably about. I'll probably leave out of here. I don't know. Either I'm gonna leave early or I'll leave about 5. Go out here and meet with them tomorrow at 6:30. What you doing? Eating a salad? Oh, oh, okay. All right. Okay. Bye bye. Hello. Yo. 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 KJ. 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 I'm sitting up here like KJ. KJ. Why would I hear you say hold on? I told you hold on when I clicked over for your auntie. No, I had clicked over. I told you hold on when I said let me see what your auntie want. So I don't know who you heard talking. No, I was on the other line. Okay, Boo. It do say Bowie playing. What is he playing? Oh, he playing he playing the soccer game right now. Yeah, that's what it say he playing. It's not showing it, but it say he playing it. Wait a minute, I don't know which one he playing. It says he playing that, but on the other script, yeah, I ain't messing. I ain't messing with that. Kilobytes. Yeah, dude. I thought you was using Wi-Fi. I mean, using yeah. I mean, no, if you're using a hotspot, but still, if your internet is connected to, if you're not using, okay, put it this way: if you like, say, yeah, you got to be on somebody's Wi-Fi for you to not for it to mess for it to not mess with your signal. Other than that, it's gonna take away from yours. And unless you got unlimited, like how I got unlimited, so I can use my hotspot and download. Heck yeah, no, you ain't gotta pay for it. Yeah, no. Okay, but I say yeah, they talking about they gonna slow it down. Anybody say, everybody say, you better make sure that it's gonna just slow it down and not charge you. Because some of them hotspot things, once you go over your limit, they start no, they don't cut it off. They start charging you for every gig that it go over. It's usually something like somewhere between, depending on where you at, they charge you anywhere between $1 to $50 a gig. I got hit with that one time, and I looked up one time and I saw I was getting charged. I got charged like an extra $20, $20 or $40 on my bill, and I was like, "What the heck was that for?" And they showed my data, and they said my data had went over extra. It was like I had no, nope. Trust, don't think that crap stopped. That's not how they set it up. They don't want you to know. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, if you don't turn, you gotta turn. Yeah, you need to turn your doggone internet connection off. Period. Because even if it's not a hotspot, I was about to say, yeah, because even if it's not a hotspot anymore, now that's how much Wi-Fi you had. Like unless you got an unlimited plan, but like basically look at it this way: do you got it set up where it's like unlimited Wi-Fi, but 5 gigs of hotspot, or do you have it where it's just 5 gigs? Period. Yo, yeah. I was about to say, yeah. So now you need to make sure that that's just hotspot data. Make sure that's not part of your data plan, because that's how they catch people up. Because they don't be no people don't be knowing that they data and they hotspot data is being shared. You know, yeah. Cause see, like, yeah, see, like, hmm yeah. So basically, you was knocking out about a quarter of a gig a minute. And once you got up to that, once Yeah, that's why I sent you that warning first. Cause see, like mine, I used to have unlimited. My data plan was unlimited, but my hotspot was 40 gigs. And then afterwards, I changed it so that my data plan and my hotspot is unlimited. Nigga, don't. I about to say, don't do that shit. Only do it if you like. I did it because I was. I about to say, yeah, that shit like. Cause see, I did that because I was doing uh stuff for work. So we would go into buildings, setting up the LED walls, and we needed to be able to connect to the internet. And yeah, or we might be in a doggone arena where the doggone closest Ethernet port is freaking. It's an arena, so ain't no Ethernet port nowhere nearby because basically in a place that they play football, so ain't nowhere to plug up close by. And then, and they might not have Wi-Fi, or they got Wi-Fi, but it's not open to the public. So that's what I would have. So that's why I had did it, and then uh, when I got, I forget what the situation was, but bottom line, it was like they gave me an option where they was like, oh, you can have an unlimited data and unlimited hotspot for whatever it was. I think it's like 50 gig. I think I ended up getting a plan where I get both of them for an extra $50 a month. But that's because we done had AT&T for freaking 30 years. Well, I was about to say it gotta be we had our AT&T house phones since before '96 because we moved over here in '96. So we had that since before '96, and then we had our cell phones since they used to be way back when they used to be singular wireless. Yeah, so when they merged singular, they bought because my mama's cell phone used to be Tony, like way back in the day, her phone number used to be Tony's phone number. And then when Tony got him a new phone, my mom didn't have a cell phone at the time, so he gave her his phone, and so we still had AT&T because of him having because he used to have Singular. Then Singular changed to SBC Global, and SBC Global was just another division of AT&T. So now then we had our house phones as well. So since we had all these different bundles, they gave us a good deal on getting both, getting unlimited on our phones because we had two phones, two internet home phone and internet bundles. So it's like, yeah, y'all better give us a freaking deal. Shoot, we've been with y'all so long and we spending so much money with y'all. Yeah. Just like when yeah, but Comcast flat out sucks. Like they cause see like when I did it with AT&T, like how I got like my fiber right now, my fiber 500 plan. I had fiber. I didn't have fiber at all. I just still had the regular internet, and I had internet 100, and then I changed it to internet 300. So when they offered fiber, they was like, okay, we're gonna give y'all internet. We're gonna give you fiber 300, instead of the regular internet, 300. And I was like, okay, cool. And it was like, your bill gonna stay the same, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, is it gonna change after so many months or something? And they was like, no, it's gonna stay the same. And I was on one of those budget plans where it's like, if you basically, B, how they give you so much, they give you a discounted rate for having internet for the for school for a kid going to school. Yeah, it's like they ended up giving me one of those type of deals. It wasn't for the school kid thing. It was something, but it was something similar. So they gave me a discount, and I was getting my internet for $30. So since I was getting my internet for $30, I'm looking like, so y'all about to give me fiber 300 for $30. All right, remember y'all said that crap, and so they put it in writing. They had me on that plan for like about 4 months, and then they called one day and was like, uh, they offered to, they tried to offer me something, and I was like, no, why would I do that? I was like, my bill is already this, whatever it was. That's what they said. They sent the letter saying that they were about to end that program, that discount program. And I'm like, well, y'all said that that's how much that y'all weren't gonna change my bill. Like, so y'all can switch get in the plan, but I was like, so that just took away my plan from being, $30. Basically, y'all just adding $30 back to my bill. I'm like, but y'all not gonna change my bill, which now, with that discount I was only paying I was only paying 40. But with the the discount made it 40, but without the discount it's 70. So it was like, okay, fine. That's why I was like, y'all sure y'all gonna do that? Okay, cool. So when they changed it, they were like, oh well, we can't give you fiber 300 for $70. We can give you fiber. Like I tell you what, we can give you fiber 100 for 70. And I'm like, no, y'all gonna give me fiber 300 for 70. I was like, because that's what my bill was gonna be without the discount. You know, after y'all changed it, after y'all negotiated this crap, and I told y'all, like, y'all show y'all, all right, put that crap in writing, because y'all said my bill wasn't gonna change. So when they were like, well, we can just slow it down, we can just take it down to fiber 100. And I'm like, nope, we can't do that. And they, so they tried to tell me that's what they were gonna have to do. And I was like, okay, I was like, if y'all gonna do that, I was like, go back and pull up that bill, pull up to when y'all switch my service. I was like, because I could have kept the original service I had if I and paid, and paid this price. But y'all called me, they told me, check this out, B. They gonna tell me that I didn't call, that I called them to get fiber. They was like, no, they was like, we don't call customers to upgrade their plans. They have to call us. And I was like, no, y'all called me. You know, ex- I'm like, y'all called me and said y'all were upgrading this whole area to fiber, and y'all were offering it to people over here at no charge to come and swap their boxes out. And I just happened to be one of the first people they called, because my mom, they never called her and upgraded hers. You know, so when they told me that crap, they were like, "No, you called us," and I was like, "No, I didn't." You better. I was like, "Y'all can pull up that conversation." I was like, "Y'all can pull up that conversation, all that." I was like, "Matter of fact, look, go." I was like, "Go back to when I got it installed, and see if I pay an installation fee." You know, I was like, "I didn't pay for no installation. I didn't call y'all." And they're like, well, we can't give it to you for that price. And I was like, yes, y'all can. I'm like, y'all did it for the first 3 months. You know, I was like, y'all just saying y'all can't that the discount plan is over. That's fine. The discount plan was allowing me to pay 40, but my bill was 70. And when y'all changed it over, and y'all changed it over to 300 for freaking $70. You know, so afterwards they gonna try to tell me that they couldn't do that, and I was like, all right, well, tell you what, if y'all can't do that, uh, I was like, we have two cell phones, we got two houses that got phone, internet. I was like, we got phone, internet, and cable. I'm gonna cancel all of it. I was like, I'm gonna get rid of both cell phones. I'm gonna get rid of both houses internet. I'm gonna get rid of both houses cable, and I'm getting rid of both houses phones. I was like, I'm canceling all of it. I was like, so you can go ahead and cancel this address's plan and cancel the other house's plan. And it was like, well, hold on. Let me see let me get a supervisor. When I got they got, cause of course, it's like they get the supervisor, and the supervisor like, we appreciate you for being loyal customers for over 20 years, and uh and yes, you do have both. And I tell you what, you don't have to worry about your bill changing. It'll be the fiber 300 for the $70. And if your bill does not show this update by tomorrow, call me directly and let me know. You know, so so they left my plan alone. So I was getting fiber 300, which is what I was getting, fiber 300 for $70. So now check this out. They called me earlier this year and was like, "We'll upgrade your fiber 300 to fiber 500 for $65." And I'm like, "Huh?" And it's like, "We gonna upgrade your fiber from fiber 300 to fiber 500. It's just gonna be $65." I was like, "So." They was like, as long as you have it come directly out of your account every month, it'll be $65. And I was like, so if it doesn't come out of my account, how much is it gonna be? He was like, it's gonna be $75. I was like, so either I pay an extra $5 or either I pay $5 more or $5 less. But y'all gonna give me an extra 200. Yeah, but y'all gonna give me an extra 200 megabytes of speed for $5. I was like, okay. I was like, so I was like, can y'all put that in writing? And it was like, yeah, we can put it in writing. I was like, is it going to change after another year or something? And he was like, no. I was like, can you put that in writing? And he was like, yeah, we'll put everything in writing. I was like, because I don't want my bill to change come 6 months, 12 months from now. And all of a sudden, y'all talking about I got to pay $120 a month for this crap. And y'all said that my bill was going to only be $5 more if I don't have it come out of my account, or it's gonna be $5 less if I do have it come out of my account. I'm like, either way it go, for an extra 200 megabytes, I don't mind paying the extra $5. Did it finish downloading, B? The Attack on Titan? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I'm about to say you ain't gonna be able to finish downloading nothing until you make sure you get somewhere where you got Wi-Fi and not using your phone cellular. You don't. I was about to say, wait, you know, you got an OLED, right? Yeah, you got the dock. Yeah, the OLED got an Ethernet port on the dock. I'm gonna say, what you mean you taking it with you? You bought it. Oh, yeah, you paid more for it. Of course, you said you got to finish downloading it. No, I'm about to say you don't need to play nothing, nigga. I told you you ain't got Wi-Fi right now. You gonna get charged. Anything you play that's online. Well, no, that's not online. I'm about to say yeah, but you need to make sure that your data plan and your hotspot plan ain't together. Let's say, cause trust me, you mess around. I did that crap. Like I said, I told you about the one where I got charged extra 40. But luckily, one night I was watching, I was watching wrestling, watching the pay-per-view, and uh, so we watched the pay-per-view, and I had 5 gig. That's when I had 5 gigs of Wi-Fi. I mean, 5 gigs of hotspot. We watched wrestling, and we watched the wrestling in 10 and HD. We didn't watch it in 4K. We watched it in either 720 or 1080. Soon as wrestling went off, it was like the internet signal cut off, and I was like, it sent me an email saying that you reached your 5 gig minimum. You can reactivate it. You basically not reactivate it, but basically they turned it off to make sure that it just didn't start going over. It was like basically you would have just had to hit refresh on whatever you was watching to make it start back up. It would have started right back up, but it also would have started charging me for every gig that I went over. You know what I'm saying? And for every gig, it was $10. It was $10 a gig, and basically, I was getting that was for to watch something in HD. It was basically using a gig every hour. Ninjala, yeah, I played that. Yeah, it wasn't a horrible. Yeah, it's an online one of them. It's an online battle royale game. Yeah. Um, All right, hold up. Let me see something. Oh yeah, I want to use that one. Mm, 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 mm. I should have changed this nigga name to Silo. Mm-hmm.
Found the communicator! I'll fix it lickety-split! Keep the monsters away from me!
Tower of Fantasy game.
More monsters in the cave! Don't let them damage the device!
As soon as you take your butt over there.
They're coming from both directions! Almost there! Hang on!
Hold up. Told you I was doing too much.
Mission accomplished!
Don't even look like sidewalk.
The locator signal is deep inside the mine.
So he just don't have a hat. Right. They even gave him a weapon that's like a pole. Oh man, I was about to say I just went to the bookstore the other day. They moved it on it's not downtown no more, it's on Grand Boulevard. And right off not far from 75. I went down there and they had I went down there and I was getting ready to well, I asked them how much it would be because I told them I saw that they had the doggone they didn't have who was it? Which one they didn't have? They didn't have the most recent. Yeah, they didn't have the most recent One Piece books, and or either that or they only had whatever was the most recent. Either way it go, they were still in the they were still had the books from the Egghead arc, and so I just started looking at other books that I know I wanted, and I saw that they had a freaking they had a triple chapter book of 7 Deadly Sins. So I asked them if they had the Knights of the Apocalypse books, and he said they didn't have it. They didn't carry neither one of them, but they could order them. And I asked them, and I was like, okay, how many books is it for? How many books was it for 7 Deadly Sins? I mean, for Knights of the Apocalypse. And he said, I think he said it was like 17 books in total, but only 12 came out so far, or something like that. And I asked him, so I asked him how much the books were. And he said they $12 a piece. I was like, oh, okay, so I could just order all 12 of them together.
Found the communicator! I'll fix it lickety-split! Keep the monsters away from me!
Oh, I
Enemies
could
are
play
coming
again.
from the mine!
Okay.
Hold them off!
Oh, well.
Enemies at the gate! Can you hold out a bit longer? More monsters in the cave! Don't let them damage the device!
Damn, I ain't even noticed he disappeared and came back. That was sweet. All right. It sucks. Oh well. Whoa. Look, KJ. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, you don't. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, you are right here. You say what happened? What's that? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, where am I supposed to go? This way. Make sure I don't leave nothing down here just in case. All right. I don't think we have any enemies to worry about. Are there any boxes hidden anywhere? No, it's my first time playing this.
Huh. Can't believe the size of these ruins under the mine.
Wait, this nigga actually said something. That's the first time I heard my character's voice. Yeah.
That was close. Constructs are still functioning.
Avoid the patrolling guards and find the entrance. Avoid them. Can I walk behind them? Oh, he's sneaking. Okay, cool. Damn it, he saw me. Okay, which way you going, big fella? Come on. Thank you. That's it. I need one more dodge. Why can't I jump? This would be a good time to jump over the wall. Well, I gotta go the long way. Huh? Yeah. That's what they look like. Hey, I can see up your skirt. I mean, well, he would. I would be able to if I was him. She up there and she disappeared. She probably about to show up right next to you on some creepy crap. Hello, can you hear me? No. Your signal is super weak. Is everything okay? La, 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 la. There seems to be some ruins ahead. In the briefing, this might be even more dangerous than we thought. Get out of there, adventure. Mara might be inside. I can't go back now. All right, I trust you. You keep going. I'll report this to the guild first. All right. Let's hurry up and get out of here before we get attacked by those big what you call them? Big garbage cans. Wait. Right. Now we go from R2D2 to a room full of bugs. I don't know what we're about to say. Oh, yeah. And here comes. No, that's what I said. But see, the Switch don't have none of them. The Switch don't have none of them online all the time games, so that's what I was wondering about. Mm-hmm. Like Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Control actually is not online all the time. Control is a one-player game. It's more like Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone is online all the time. Yeah, no, I was about to say, cause see, I had Control when it first came out. You just gotta. Yeah, that was ported for the they ported it for the Switch. That wasn't because it wasn't move, nigga, out my way. Okay, so you can get trapped. You can get trapped in the corner. That sucks. Yeah, no, I guess my the teleporter tech the teleport attack don't go through people. So if they in front of you, you can't just go through them. You gotta move them. Yeah, I was wondering that too. As to whether or not I could, if they physical forms actually would stop me from moving. But see, you see how watch when the game pop back in, you gonna see how all these people got names above their heads. So like all these people are online in this open world. But that's why I said that's something that the Switch doesn't have. It doesn't have any of these online all the time games. Yeah, mass multiplayer role playing games online. MMO. So mass multiplayer online role playing games. Yeah, like those MMORPG games. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. So Tower of Fantasy, Fantasy Star Online, all of those games are MMO are basically these type of games. Like I'll tell you, I put it this way: the only two games that they had, the only one game that they have, because I would say Fortnite, but Fortnite is battle royale, so it's online all the time, but that's still you know mission based. So y'all still pop in and out after each game is over. Versus the only game that they have like that is Warframe. Warframe, nigga, what you be hearing just random shit. Yeah, Warframe was dope. Yeah, yeah, that's the only one that I ever seen on the Switch. That was that was a mass multiplayer, like that. But other than that, they don't have. I ain't never played it on the Switch to see. Was it harder or was it glitchy? You wouldn't know, Brian, because you didn't play it on the PlayStation. He played it on the PlayStation. Yeah, no, but see, you wouldn't know what it's like playing it on the system that it was made for. It got ported. It got ported. It got ported onto the Switch. Yeah, so it's so game just like Hogwarts. Hogwarts, everybody, just like okay, prime example. We It Takes Two. It doesn't run as smooth as it does on PlayStation. That's why I was asking you because you put in hours on Warframe. That's what I mean by glitchy. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Help me gather some abandoned scraps from nearby adventures. What kind of crap is that? Nope. Alright, well now I know that this game definitely simple. But Okay, so yeah, yeah. See, if they put this like out of the newest ones, I would like them to put so they can put all of those games on there, and they can put First Descendants would be another one that they should put. But see, First Descendants is true next gen. So I don't. That's where we going. That's where it's going to be the question as to if we see games like that. You know what I'm saying, KJ? KJ. I said, if they get like they should be able to do games like this, but then we'll really know if what it can handle, if they can really handle it, if they can put what's that game that we was playing, First Descendants? No, no, like I said, they haven't put really any MMORPG games on there on none of the Nintendo systems. That's why I said the only one that I've ever seen was Warframe. Yeah. I'm about to say, matter of fact, you ought to. Do they even got the? Have that game even been updated for the Switch? I know, no, I know they got all I know the updates came out on the PS4 and the X, like the PC versions and all that, and the PlayStation version. I want to know has the Switch been keeping up with the updates? Right, because that's online all the time. You said what look good, B? All right, let's see. We're gonna put this back in rest mode. Let me grab my. Let's go back to the Switch and get back on to Attack on Titan. Uh, what are you talking about, KJ? I'm done with that fight. What are you talking about? I ain't even on that system. He must, but he must be way behind. He must not when he started. Nah, you must have started. You must have hit play and instead of hit the thing to make it catch up where I was at on the game. Yeah, a little bit. I was about to say, I ain't even playing the game right now. I was about to say I'm switching systems. It's like boss fight. I killed him before we started talking about Warframe. Yeah, I know. Oh dog, I didn't even realize my doggone camera was off. All right, hold up. So the switch. Boom, 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 boom. That's the wrong button. Hit that. Not change the color of the lights. Would you quit changing the damn color? Story mode. Or actually, you know what? Well, yeah, no, you going no, yeah, no, you want to do the not final battle. You want the no, I know, I see it in a second. Well, cause see, it's going cause the way the final battle they didn't add it like they it was actually it should basically they should be from top to bottom. The top, the one, the first set game. Like read off the names of the title. So what it say? Say another. That's the one you want to play. Yeah, I know. Another mode is basically for. I know what all of them is. The one you want the story mode, the very first one. Nope, that's not what you want to do. No, that's not the that's not the. I'm about to explain it to you. You don't have to explain it to me. I know the game. Story mode is the regular story. I that's why I said let me explain it to you because you trying to explain it to me and I know what it is. So story mode is if B, you asked me a bunch of shit and I don't know what you're saying. So just tell. I'm gonna just tell. When I after I tell you what it is, just tell me what the next title says. So story mode is the real game. That's where you're gonna you create a character. Your character. That's what the very original game came out was. Story mode is you create a character, and they basically made a game where it was kind of like you know how it was military, how the show was military kind of based. So they made it seem as if your character was one of the other people that were part of the military that just never was part of the story as far as the actual show. Yeah, they just make, but they did it in a sweet way instead of doing a typical story mode where they add in a character that makes no sense that never was part of the story. They made it seem like your character, like if your character had been there, had been in the story, out of all of the other characters that graduated from their military class, your character could have been one of those people. You know, that's how they did it. They made it seem like your character could have actually been in the story and not actually seemed like they just made up a random person and put them in there. And so another mode is basically the exact same thing, but that's the multiplayer part where me and you can pick missions together, or you can go and do the side missions, or you can go and do the player versus player missions, or you can go and I can create a weapon. Like say if you were trying to build a certain weapon and I had and you didn't have all of the parts, I could and I say you needed strong steel and all you had was regular steel and you needed 12 pieces of strong steel and I have 12 pieces of strong steel. You can go and put your weapon up in the area and say, I need 12 strong steels. And I can go over there and say, I got 12 strong steels. I put my 12 strong steels inside the box. They'll make your weapon and they'll give both of us a copy of that weapon. That's what another mode is. Now, the next one says what? Inferno. What's the next one say after another mode? Okay, so the one after another mode says what? Which one? Okay, character episode is like what the typical game would be, but instead of so the story mode actually goes from it through it in order of the actual story from season 1, 2, 3. from wherever the game stops. Why do I keep pointing at that trying to turn this? Um, Character episodes picks specific parts from the series, and you got to play with certain people for certain parts. So like when, let's just say for instance, when the Titans attacked the village, they might make you fight with Mikasa. And when Aaron was moving the boulder, they might make you fight with Armin. What was Armin doing at that time? What Levi was doing at this time? Just that's literally what it is. It's just picking parts out of the story, but it's not giving you the story in its full detail. And from the original, but it's not specifically sticking to the storyline. It's more so picking, what was this character doing at that time. We're going to be playing in story mode and another mode. Those will be the two modes that we'll be doing. Because on that version, what's that? No, you'll get online rather quick. Hold up, I'm messing up the doggone. I'm trying to turn on my doggone system, and I'm hitting. What did I turn it on? I think you got to get to the part where y'all got a mission at night. It's gonna be a mission at night, and y'all gonna get attacked by some Titans, and y'all gonna be in the forest. I think once you either get to that part or past that part, I think from that point forward you'll be able to start doing missions. Because see, the way the game is set up, on your first playthrough, you can ask for help, and I can join you. On your second playthrough, you can't, like, basically on your second playthrough, you can't send out that request. So since this is your first playthrough, I'll be able to join you on all your missions, because you can send out a request. You can send out basically like a SOS, but you can only do the SOS your first time finishing any mission. Okay, is my system not on? I know I can't be tripping. Okay, it says it's on. Okay, first off, you know what? Let me put my TV on the right doggone thing so I can see. There, first things first, put the TV on. Second. Okay, there. That'd be throwing me off. That's why that is one thing I am glad. I'm glad Unc said he gonna grab the new one. Cause this one, looking at those lights, especially considering, remember I told you that box is up there upside down. And since them lights aren't big and detailed, like what they should, like, of course I know they made this as cheap as possible, but at least if all of the lights had been a different color, like light number 1 is red, light number 2 is, like a different color. Fuck, considering this 8 lights, 8 times 8 basically. So it's that many freaking lights, and at least if the light number 1 was red versus light number 8 was blue on all of them, you would know, okay, no, I know that's number 1 that I got lit up versus number 2. Okay, now let me go ahead. All right, go into this doggone Attack on Titan game. So yeah, so in regular story mode, if I remember correctly, you can send out an SOS, and I can join you. In another mode, we can just basically we can basically create a room together. But the difference with this one was, which I liked about the first one, was once y'all were in a room together, y'all stayed in a room together. Versus this one, once y'all in the room together, in another mode, y'all just with each other for that mission. And then, like, so if we were trying to play the whole story, even though we progressing through the story, you'd have to do mission number 1. And then we'd have to build another one, do mission number 2, then do the next one, so on and so forth. But since you're playing the story mode, I think to eliminate that, like, I still have to go into another mode to accept the mission, but you can just play your regular story and just send out an SOS. And then when you send out an SOS, me being in another mode is gonna find the mission that you're on, and it'll add me to it, and then I'll spawn into your story. You see what I'm saying? All right, but see, yeah, so like KJ was talking about, like on my PS4, I mean on my, on the PlayStation version, I bought the whole, I bought both the regular game and the final battle. On this one, I had just bought the regular story, and I never bought final battle on this one. I bought the regular story and the extra missions. I bought the DLC. I didn't buy the expansion pack. All right, so let me see. I want to make sure, how do you do this so you would know what to do. They should tell you that you can do SOSs, but let me see. That all of the Titans can't come from people. Where originally
審議所であれだけ短歌切った後でこのざまだ。このままのこのこ帰ったら、エレンも帰った後で考える。俺の班を呼んでくれ。待てリヴァイ。
I already at the part where Levi is around, so I must have made it at least 4 missions. Can I skip this? Yes. Because that's one thing I do. Like, you can rewatch the story at any time on this game. All right, let me see here. So much for a successful mission. Where am I at?
Yeah.
Okay, who all alive and who all dead? Or is anybody dead yet? Yeah, no, because that, like, you can definitely find out where you are just by based off, like, nigga, who's still alive? If they still alive, then you can pretty much kind of figure out where you at. Because somebody died. Almost somebody important died in almost every episode. Let's just say ready. Let's see where they take it. Are we at the part where we protecting Aaron? Are we at the part where we going towards the female Titan? How far am I into the story? I hope I redid my buttons for this game.
どうしてリヴァイに補給させたの?
Okay, we in the trees, so we should be. I saw the Titan get eaten.
君は中身が食われるのを見てる。俺は見てる。
まさか。
あ、以前君が言っていた推論通り、巨人化を解いた後にある程度動けるタイプだとする。そしてあらかじめ立体起動装置をつけていたとして、目型の中にいたやつは今。
Okay, I know where we are. So I'm on the part where I'm trying to figure out.
目型の巨人は、巨人の力に連動があるあの敵を出し抜くために、敵が力を伸び、
This the part where we trapping her? Or no? Okay, I know. All right, I know where we are. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Now that I'm doing this, let's skip ahead. How would I say?
俺たち
Do I
3
send
人
out
で
an
メガテの巨人を仕留め
SOS?
るお前たちはこのまま全速力で本部に向かえ
System. I know you got to send out an SOS before the mission. All right, so I went too far on my damn self. So go back. So not back. I want to end the mission. Let's go to retreat. Should be able to do the SOS in the middle of right before the mission start. You should have an option to hit the button to send out an SOS. Yep, distress call. All right, cool. So that's what you're looking for. When you right before you actually accept a mission, it's like everybody that whenever you get ready to go to a mission, you see how you got the red exclamation marks that for the people you got to go talk to. Whenever you start a mission, the first thing they make you go and talk to somebody. And then after you talk to them, y'all usually go ahead and go and do a mission. You on the part where they showing you how to do the movement right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me go into another mode and see where you are.
私の出番ね。
Play. No, but you still should have, like I said, you before every mission you got to talk. Every mission starts with you talking to somebody, and then they go to whatever part of the story it is.
何か食い物は
やるぞ。
Story mode. Mission select. So you not on. You said you did. So which one you on? First battle or the world the girl saw? Yeah. the 104th first official mission, defend Tross from the siege. Yeah. Okay. Well, see, that's all you had to tell me. You ain't. I said you did your first mission. Yeah, but then and I asked you, I was like, so you doing the part where they showing you how to play? And you said I already got past that, saying I haven't done anything yet, and I've already finished the tutorial. Is two different things. You said what? I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna agree with that, but I got two characters that I love. I got a male character and I got a girl. Like on here, I made a girl. I made a girl character on the Switch and I made a male character on the PlayStation. The girl character I made look like a younger. I made her look like a young version of my mama. And the boy character I made look like an anime version of me. All right. Let me see. The first mission is gonna be the first. It's called. The first mission is gonna be called First Battle. Before you do First Battle, see if you see the button that says should be hit. It should tell you to push one of the trick. See, I don't. I gotta double check and see because I don't. I know I changed my buttons. I just don't know how much I changed it. But bottom line, you looking for one of the. I think it's gonna be one of the trigger buttons, and it's gonna say distress call. And if it doesn't, make sure your system is online. I mean, make sure that you go into the settings and make sure that your online is active. Well, they be gone for an hour because they don't be. They be like, look, I saw him put up for one, so I figured that meant stay gone for 1 hour. Some of them go with the rats. Mm-hmm. The rats or the Mexicans. Yep. All right. Yep. What the hell? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. B. What the hell? Who told you to hang up? Right. Did you hang up? How the hell did it hang you up? And he hung up. I didn't touch my phone. First off, I didn't even have my phone. And he wasn't the one that called us.
Oi, oi.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. How many missions have I done on this game? On this one? Okay, so I've done I've done 13. I've done 13 missions. So while you doing that, let me get myself back familiar with the game or with this version. All right, let's go to the main story. Okay, what they got you doing now, B? Man, I hope they bring out a freaking one more of these. I'm hoping that's the reason why the doggone game ain't ever dropped its price is because I'm assuming that's the reason why the game never dropped its price because they don't have a sequel for it. Out yet. But I can't say that either because shoot, the first Attack on the first one, Wings of Freedom, they still ain't ever dropped the price of that one.
Yeah.
Can I go back to Oh wait, that's right. You got to talk to the dog to go back in time, and I can go back and play old missions. Return to daily life in the past. Yes. I'm like, hold up. I could have sworn.
No.
何か提案があるのか？意見があればいつでも来い。
Wait a minute, this ain't what I wanted to do. I want to talk to you. No, this isn't. Wait a minute. No, actually, it is this person. Where's the front gate? Okay, nope, that is the front gate. Okay, this one.
今日はどうするの？
Now, let's see if I remember. Let's see how much I remember how to play. If I set this controller up the same way I set up my PlayStation controller, I should be able to kick in. My muscle memory should kick in and within about 3 or 4 Titans.
難しそうだけど、みんな一緒に頑張ろうな。
開拓地域なんてごめんだからね。
トーマス・ワグナー、できないなら貴様だけ歩いて移動するか？ミーナ・カロライナ、何をしている？そんなざまでは家畜以下だぞ。
やってみせます。
必ずやり遂げます。
This is the mission I was talking about, where they show you how to use your anchors and stuff.
いつまでチンタラやっている？
So if
とっ
you
と
got
と移
your
動せんか？
kid to create a character after this,
移動は貴様が1位
it
だ。
should be the wooden.
これで立派な踊りになれるぞ。
That's popping up. Yep, there they go. Boom, right on
巨
cue.
人を模した目標を相手に戦闘の基本を学んでもらう。
Yeah, I'm just now. My wooden dummy just popped up.
まずは小さい巨人からやってもらうぞ。巨人の弱点部位は理解しているな。そこに狙いを定めて確実に攻撃を当てろ。一度くらいは誰にでもできる。もう一度攻撃してみろ。
実技は苦手だけど、なんとかしないと。
貴様は次の訓練に進め。他の者はそのまま攻撃訓練を続けろ。
先に行かれちまった。
やっぱり僕には向いてないのか。
何をしている？ 早く移動して次の訓練に取り掛かれ。
Oh man, that threw me off. I was about to say, what that nigga just call her? I forgot I made her name Foster. I'm looking like, wait a minute, what that nigga just call me?
次は大型の巨人だ。巨人によ
He
って
said,
は
what are you
攻
doing,
撃すべき
Foster?
部位が複数ある。確実に狙え。今のはどうせまぐれだろう。もう一回攻撃してみろ。
剣道の訓練だな。サボっちまうか。
おい、さっさと次の訓練地点へ向かえ。
やっと終わったか。クリスタン、少し休んでから行こうぜ。
そんなこと言わないで頑張ろうよ。あなたを見習わないとね。
あとは貴様だけだぞ。早く来い。
All right, so far. It's coming back to me. This
本
feels a
日
little
最後の
weird.
訓練を開始する。これから周囲に多数の目標が出現する。迅速に索敵し撃破せよ。それでは始め。
俺が先に目標を見つけたら横取りするんじゃねえぞ。
意外とぬるいことを言いますね、じゃん。獲物を奪うのに作法が必要ですか？
そうだ、取られるお前が悪い。おいおい、なんだよその立体軌道は。少しは俺を見習ったらどうだ？
苦手だけどしっかりやらないと。君も頑張ってね。
巨人と戦えるってことを示してやる。お互い頑張ろうぜ。
たとえ訓練でもエレンを一人にはできない。
ついてくならミカサかライナーか。なんだお前かよ。体動かすのは得意な方だけど、みんなの勢いに飲まれそうだ。
中間成績を発表するぞ。まだ時間は残っている。総員引き続き励め。
なんかこういうのって燃えますよね。まるで狩りみたいです。
手は抜けないね。私は憲兵団に入りたいから。
訓練だからって手は抜くなよ。それが兵士としての責任ってやつだ。
訓練ですらこんなにきついなんて、俺たち一人前になる前に死ぬんじゃ。
技術を高めるため競争は必要だと思うけど、こんな訓練で実践につながるのかな。
What the hell did I just do? How did I get myself stuck here? Oh. Yeah. I got myself. No, I got myself stuck underneath one of the doggone wooden dummies' feet, and my feet wasn't on top of the platform that the wooden dummies pop up on top of. My feet were like going through it. Man, this feels so weird. I know that's what's throwing me off. Is that I'm used to my character being so much
今回の
faster.
訓練の最優秀成績者はお前だ。
お前、すごいんだな。
この程度で浮かれるなよ。油断していると痛い目を見るぞ。
And when
これで本日の
like
訓
the
練
way
は
I
終
gotta
了
show
だ。
you how we
希望
gonna
する者は引
start
き続き自主訓練
building
を
our
続けろ。
weapons. The way we're gonna do it is gonna be a lot faster, and a lot more. It's gonna be a lot faster to get to the strongest weapons. Like you're gonna see a lot of weapons that you're gonna want to get instead, especially since you got the final battle version. But you're gonna disregard all of those. It's gonna be the way that we're gonna do it. We're gonna spend a lot of money on some cheap material, but that material is gonna help us make the strongest weapons a whole lot faster, and without us wasting material on other weapons just because they look sweet. Like, cause when we played this game, man, when we finally figured out this method, we was like, man, if we had known this from the beginning, we could have had probably the strongest weapons in the game unlocked probably halfway through. And even though I don't have the final battle version unlocked on here, which I'll probably grab this week. It ain't no big rush for me to grab it because we got to finish the game. We need to finish this part of the game first anyway. But I still got the that's what you got to see. Did they include the 12 episode missions inside that, or did they just give you did they give you the expansion pack plus the DLC pack, or did they just give you the expansion pack? Which yeah, I know that, but it's there was, remember I told you the game had brought out a DLC pack. No, there's 12. There's outfit. There's an outfit pack, and then there's a DLC episode set. The episode set had 12 missions. Out of those 12 missions, there is a specific mission that was in there. When every time it's one of the best missions to play to make money, and because it's like one of the few missions that give you like 100,000 every time you finish the mission. And but it's one of the episode sets. Like, I know they are. I can't remember what this particular glitch was, but there was a glitch in the game, right? They had this glitch in the game where if you did something specific and you used a certain weapon to capture an enemy, you would be able to use the net to capture any enemy in the entire game instantly as soon as you shoot a net around them. It didn't matter what size they were. Like, and mind you, the net is not made for you to capture none of the strong titans that's like in the show. You know, like you gotta weaken them, you gotta lower their health before you can do it. Like it's doable, but you gotta do a lot of work. Versus, it was a glitch where every time you shot this specific net on the enemy, it didn't matter what enemy it was. As soon as you shoot the net, it automatically captures them. So me and my boy, we was running around doing that crap on this one mission, and we was running around capturing the colossal titan, which is a titan that you cannot capture with a net, period, because it's super gigantic. And you'll just see the net come out, and the net fly towards the colossal titan, and then all of a sudden you'll see the colossal titan kneel down for a second, and then all of a sudden he'll disappear, and it'll be like mission complete. So we were using that specific thing on this one mission that you needed to do something. It'll come to me whenever I see the mission, but it was something that you needed to do, and we was doing that crap over and over again. And me and him, we messed around and did that crap about 20 to 40 times, and got our characters up to being billionaires on the game. And the material that we're gonna spend a lot of money on buying is gonna be these things called basically the regular wood that you can buy in the game, like the first set of wood that you can actually buy. We just bought because the game had a cap on how many you can buy, and the cap was at 999. So we would buy 999 of them, use those to build the first weapon, and build 999 of the first weapon and merge those together, and then do it again and build 999 more of the first weapon and merge those together. And then, because basically every weapon you can take up to level 99, right? And every weapon, so if I remember correctly, I think every weapon has 3 or 4 levels of every weapon. So, but before you you can get it was either a level 99 or it might be 999, but we're gonna say 99 for right now. So there's a level 99 of the first weapon, and then there's a level 99 of the second weapon. You can't get the second level 99 weapon unless you have 98. Well, basically you can't. Yeah, basically it's like for you to get to a 1 of the level 2 weapon, you got to have 99 of the first weapon, and so on and so forth. You see what I'm saying? So you need not basically look at it like for every time you want to go to the next level. So you want to get to level 1, or we'll say you want to get the 1-star level 2 weapon, you got to have a level 99 4-star of the level 1 weapon. You see what I'm saying? So what we figured out was we spending all this money buying all of the sweet gear and using up all of our materials versus, we running through $100 to $100 million building just a sweet 2-star weapon, and we could have just spent that $100 million buying the level 1 weapon over and over again, and been at a 3-star version of the been at the 3-star version, or should I say, we could have been at the 3-star level 2 weapon versus the 1-star. I mean, versus the 2-star level 1 weapon. You see what I'm saying? And what made it even better was the materials that it take to build that was like literally the cheapest weapon on the game to build. The weapon you usually always have the materials to build is the weapon that you need to make over and over again. And once we figured that out, man, talk about us changing our lives. We got the strongest weapons in the game, and then afterwards we started going to grab all of the other weapons that we never played with. And then, like I said, you might not have the materials to build something, and I do. So you'll go into another mode and go to the little shop and build. You'll put your weapon up, like you requesting to make that weapon, and you need these materials, and you got the other materials, and say whatever the material that you need is real rare, and you might only need 2 of them, but I got 2 of them. So since I got 2 of them, you put yours up. Like, okay, I got the other 4 items that we need. We need 5, but item number 5 is a really rare item to find, and I need 2 of them. It's like, okay, I go to the store, look for the weapon that you building, and be like, okay, you making that? Because that was the thing that used to throw us off, was when the game first came out, people would be trying to build stuff, and it'd be the same people trying to get the same weapon built, but it don't tell you which person it is. So you might be trying to get, we'll just say, the fire sword. You might try to get a fire sword made, and 3 other people trying to get a fire sword made. And 9 times out of 10, whatever the rare item is, that's what everybody is missing. And it's like, doggone it, which one is you? And it's like, man, it don't tell us which person it is. So what we'll do is be like, okay, we'll do this. Get rid of like whatever the other weapon it is, whatever the other material it is that you got. Either I forgot how it was. Either we would say change the amount that you have. Like if you didn't need any, change it so you need at least 1 of those plus those 2 rare items, so we know that that's yours. It was either that, or we would be like, or it was whatever the 4th item is. Go and make something with all of those, so that you need this and that to make yours, and now we know that that's yours. Because it was a couple times that we made weapons, and it was like, doggone it, like, did you get the sword? And it's like, no, that wasn't me. And it's like, dog, we gotta make this freaking weapon again. Plus, we gotta go and try to find these rare items all over again. Okay, so where they got you doing now? Well, look at yours and see, does it at least have it where when you go up, it's on the part where it's telling you, like, got an exclamation part over the person that you need to go talk to. Okay, you see the one with the red exclamation part? Oh yeah, no, that's the friendship missions. I mean, not what friendships. Yeah. I just want to see if I wanted to make sure that yours got showing the showing the distress signal, so that way you see where the distress signal is. That way, when you all you got to do is send a distress signal when we play, and I join you. But I know the distress signal is only shown right uh it's only shown when basically because you can only send a distress signal before you start the mission. So when you were in the town talking to everybody, down at the bottom of the screen it should say distress signal. Should be like clicking L or ZL or whatever. And if it says that, then I know you can send the distress signal. And that's the way how I'll be able to join you. You'll send a distress signal. I exit this way. I go play in another mode and go over to online. That's the other thing. You got to make sure if yours don't say distress signal, it's because you're not online. And to go online, I think all you got to do is like click. Let me see what is it to make sure your system is online. There should be a way to do it. Hold on, let me see. Is there a way to do it still? Okay, yeah. So if you go into options and go into system and go down to and go under game 1, it says default network setting online. Make sure that's it. Make sure that's turned on to online. And then let me see. Oh, and then that's what it is. You hit the go back, you guys. Close. Oh, close. That's Y. Which is X for me. So. Oi. Or maybe mine just don't show it because I'm online. Mission. Oi. Okay, well, I know these missions over here was also online missions. That's what they call the scout missions. So these are the extra missions. So let me see. But those are the ones that was part of the DLC. So let me see. 1, 2, Yeah, so it says it's 13 scout missions. So I think if I remember, I think one of the scout missions is going to be there for you, but the other 12 were the DLC ones. Yeah, it says 13 of them, and I know it's 12 scout missions under from that you purchased. So yeah, the other, so only probably the first one is the only one. And let me see, switch details. Okay, there we go. It tells you how much you make from doing the mission. One of these missions was, yep, here, singular target. We used to do this mission over and over again, where you had to go and you had to go and beat the armor the yeah, the armor titan, and we had that glitch for fighting that that glitch where you could capture the doggone titans. So every time we kept running in there, we would just go in there and shoot it, go in there, beat up the people that we needed to beat up to make him come out. As soon as he come out, we'll shoot a net around him and he'll kneel, and the match would be over. We was finishing that match in about a minute and a half, and we kept doing that mission over and over again until we both got ourselves up to being freaking millionaires. Yeah, they patched it out. Right. Right. Hmm. Yeah, like Lou, I remember Lou had found this and came across this one glitch that was on the Need for Speed game where, what was it? You had to do something. I forget what it was, but it was like if you did something a certain way, you every time you finished this race, you was getting a ridiculous amount of money. And it was something that you could do almost instantly. And pretty much if you did it a few times, you could, how long it usually take you to build up your money to buy cars on that game. Man, that first night of Lou playing that game, he played that first night that he really went in and found out about that glitch. He did that crap for the rest of the night, and the next day, Lou had so much money on that doggone game that he was like, man, I'm at the beginning of the game, but I got enough money to buy every car on the game right now with all of their upgrades. Like yeah, like whatever the cap was on the game, that's how much money he had. Yeah, that's all they had. Hmm. We was like, man, why did they fix that glitch? Because I remember it was like, yeah, they had some type. Like I said, it was something. It had something to do with the capture net, and the capture net being able to capture. It was only supposed to capture titans of a certain size. without that, because that's what the glitch was. It was like the nets usually only work on like small titans, the smallest titans on the game. You can capture them with a net. The second smallest you can capture, but you got to make sure to cut off their legs. You got to make sure to cut off their legs or whatever. And I think everything else you got to make sure to cut off their legs and arms to be able to capture them. But this doggone glitch, it didn't require nothing to be cut off, and it didn't matter how strong the Titan was. All you had to do was shoot the doggone net at it. And so we was shooting that net at literally everything. We was like and that, like I said, it really had us cracking up when we saw that we could capture the colossal Titan, because the net usually comes out, and the net usually reflects how big the Titan is. So you would just see this big, huge net come flying out towards the colossal Titan, and then when it go to the scene, when it changes the camera angle to the colossal Titan being captured, it wouldn't actually be a net around the colossal Titan. You'll just see a big net come fly across the screen, and then you'll see the colossal Titan kneel down, and it'll be some nets like around his ankles. And then all of a sudden, the match would be over. And I was like, this is so stupid. But yeah, you already turned the game off. All right. Well, depending on what's what. I was about to say, if nothing else, if you start playing tomorrow, well, definitely you at least get to that mission called the world the girl saw, something like that. Which is like the second mission. You make it to that mission, you should be able to see the doggone like the distress. Now mind you, remember what I said, the yeah, like whenever you see the exclamation mark and it's like that, you'll know if it's the person that's gonna launch the mission, because they're gonna ask you something like, are you ready to go? And it usually give you the option of saying no, or let me like yes, or give me a minute to get prepared or something like that. Whenever you see that, make sure to say no, and then back out and hit the whatever button it tells you. It'll tell you at the bottom of the screen where it give you all the other button references. You'll see whatever one of them buttons to say distress signal. If you don't see distress signal, then you're not online. Because like I said, you can do the distress signal the first time you play the board, up until you beat it for the first time. Once you beat it for the first time, you no longer can send out that distress signal. As long as you haven't beat the board, you can send it out. But yeah, as long as you haven't beat, unless they did some type of patch for that. But to my knowledge, as long as you haven't beat the board, you can send out the distress signal. Once you beat the board, you can't send out a distress signal. You have to, like, the only way you can replay that board at that point is, only way you can replay that board with somebody else is by going into another mode and y'all both going, setting up a typical, we both gonna play this mission together room. Other than that, you just can play through your story mode and just send out distress signals, and I would have to be the person to go and do the distress. Now, once I forget what happens once I catch up, once you catch up, like how I said, I'm 13 missions in. So I forget what happens if you send out the distress signal and I accept the distress signal and we beat that board together. If we both beat that board, I'm trying to remember this chapter 14, well, the next mission 14, whether or not mission 14 gonna show up for me and I stay in there, or am I gonna have to go back and we both have to do it together? That's what I gotta remember. So like that was the only thing that was different about if I was on the PlayStation version. You could just keep whenever you send out a distress signal, I would just stay in another mode. Versus on this one, once we catch up with each other, I forget whether or not we gotta both go to another mode and play that board together or what. But we'll figure that out once we get to that part. So, all right. Well, shoot. Tomorrow I got that meeting around 6:30, so I probably won't be back here till about 8, 9 any damn way. So we that'll give you some time to knock out at least the first board, so you can see where the distress signal is. Or either that or just wait till I get to the cut and then we can hop on it also. Because KJ grabbed it too. He just can't freaking download it right now since he used up all his data. Mm-hmm. So, all right, then, man. And then hopefully, freaking, we'll also see what the heck is up with It Takes Two. Hopefully that crap stop acting goofy. Right. All right, then, man. Yep. So I'll holler at you. Yep. Oh. All right. Well. Okay, people. I guess we are going to call it a wrap here for the night, and we will get back on. We're going to jump on this. We're going to actually go and play this oldie but goodie classic of Attack on Titan 2, which once we make it further into the game, I'll actually go ahead and grab the final battle missions and we'll run through the entire game. So until then, we'll run through the first original part of the story, then we'll knock out the final battle, and we're also going to finish up It Takes Two. And we have officially, today is the 2nd of June. So we have we have today also. So 4 days, or should we say 3 days and 4 nights till the Switch 2. So we'll just have some fun this week with some games. And other than that, it's your boy Gadget. And yeah, so like I said, this is your man Gadget. This was Switch and Spit Sundays.